Morning, good morning. How we doing today? Let's do that, because that's actually the truth. Hopefully we're having ourselves a good one. Just gotta set, with like the YouTube stuff, I gotta reset up like the, oh, I actually forgot to do some stuff, oops. There's like a thumbnail and tags and all that fun shenanigans. Takes a little bit to get going. I also went and got myself a snot rag. See how that goes. That sounds still good. Okay. So, if you guys have looked at the YouTube, I did an offline run of this yesterday, and I PB'd it by 18 minutes. So that's cool. Did a bit of a reroute last night. Well, yeah. Diane and I did a bunch of rerouting last night. We're gonna see if it's any better or not. It may or may not be. In theory it is. There's also a lot of stuff that could just happen in World of Ruin that will just lose time. But, yeah, I want to give it a shot and see what happens. It should be a fun time, is what it's what I'm thinking, it's what I'm figuring. Also, Sheesh, thanks for blessing the run. I didn't actually get to that. My apologies. I also super greatly reduced the ads on the Twitch side, or should be at the very least. You should only be getting pre-rolls now. And during a reset, I may run some stuff during that point, and then we just kill the pre-rolls, and then it should be nice and calm. I'm gonna sneeze. Gotta hold off on it for a little bit till I actually get my stuff pushed in. Lamau. Oh. Yo, Bromigo. Bromigo? I think that might be with an I. I so got this. Oh. That sneeze rocked my socks. Again. Because why wouldn't it? That's kind of the plan, Armin, but, or RM, but we'll, I don't know, the plan is to kind of do it less during the run. So resets or, like, Themass is not a bad one. Use the gun mod? Yes. I'm using, like, basically... A mech tank has got to be, like, the big gun, right? Oh, so for what it's worth, we don't see any reroute shenanigans until, like... the second sketch glitch, which, isn't for like 4.5 hours. Yeah, if you see a friend falling over, like, you're gonna try and help her up, right? And you need to help a friend up when you're lowering the possible lowest damage rolls. Come on. 580. Coming in hot. Hey, that's good enough. Well, that's a little bit of a dick move. This isn't gonna be a good time, but we're just gonna keep it rocking. I also have like 2+ minutes to save on cranes. But today is mostly about testing the route. Now, if like Gao doesn't show up or something, then I'll probably do a reset. I would like for him to show up. I'm not asking for like the greatest RNG today. I just want like, what is this picture? We were just going over it. Tara was falling over and Celeste is just there to make sure that her friend doesn't fall over, because why would you want your friend to fall? But how's it going, Dema? Nico, I hope you're having a great day. Ray, how we doing? Like, I don't need, like, the good RNG of, like, no net. Just, if we're gonna see a net, do it on, like, the middle 2 Moogles so that I can just keep doing my thing I'm normally doing, you know? The unfortunate thing about this route is World of Ruin, Locke gets a lot of screen time. Like, a lot of screen time. It's a little sad. Why do we need Locke so much? So with this reroute, because after we grab Gogo and we do the second sketch glitch, so we're actually set up for the World of Ruin. With Phoenix Cave, it's really close to South Figaro, so you go to Phoenix Cave first. And then it transports you to Kolingen, and then from there, you can kind of streamline yourself to hit Figaro Castle to get Raiden, go to Narsh. I did a whole map thing last night. From Narsh, you go to... Where do we go to from the Narsh? Oh! From Narsh, we wrap around, we hit Solitary Island, then we hit the Dirt Dragon in the Opera, Zozo, Jador, wrap over to Moblez, and then we wrap up to grab Gao. That brings us to Thamasa, and then we can kind of do a little bit of cleanup from that point on. It's all like just a whole bunch of like very... Doomgaze is right after Thamasa, because we do a save reset. Leaf's in 5. Like, Leaf's gone in 5? Or are you saying they're gonna reverse sweep on a... Dude. For a team that was really, like, trying to be like, we're focusing on our physicality, they got freaking bullied, dude. Keep in mind, Helly, that this is also the glitched all characters in Espers, just... in case you weren't aware. I don't know if Toronto would hit him or not. That might have been the case, but watching them, they got muscled off the puck, and Boston was just doing whatever they wanted to do pretty much all game. From the highlights that I was watching, it'd be like, 2 of them go for the puck, Boston guy just pushes them off and goes away with the puck, and I'm like, alright, cool.
It's great to see you, and I hope you continue to be amazing.
Satar, thanks so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, so we got all kit. Well, yesterday I was just actually testing the notes, so I did an offline run in the morning. And so the original record was a 5:58 something, which was by me, but this also hasn't been ran very much. A lot of people don't play glitched all characters in Espers, but it's kind of fun, actually. I think it's actually more fun than the glitchless one, to be perfectly honest, but that's just because the sketch glitches are fun. But yeah, so, like, I knew the last time wasn't really good. It just hasn't been ran a lot, and Diane and I were busy doing some reroutes, like, a year ago. So I was like, okay, I'll go through it, I'll see what I can optimize as I'm, like, playing through it and whatever else. Got an 18-minute PB, and I'm like, alright. So then I was sitting looking at it afterwards, and I'm like, I wonder if we could reroute this a little bit. Now, is this going to be faster or not? The theory is yes. Now, the actual practicality of it being faster or not, that's what we're going to find out. The big time saver is... Oh, I guess the other reason that Locke gets so much screen time is... So we glitch in gem boxes. And he happens to know Vanish, and he's like 30% off from learning Doom. So he should learn Doom after like 2 dragons. So then with the gem box, he can just Vanish Doom. So if you do gem box running shoes, he should be like pretty decently quick, is the idea. Now you can't Vanish Doom Gaze. Otherwise you don't get Bahamut. So there are some spots where we are going to do Joker Doom. Glitch Fest today? Yeah, Glitch Fest. First glitch doesn't happen until Sabbath scenario. Honestly, the one thing that bothers me, or not bothers me, but that worries me the most... Actually, maybe it doesn't worry me that much. Also, I hope you're doing well today, Funky. My Swamp, welcome on in. Yeah, I got it twitches. Red Dragon, yesterday when I was routing stuff, yeah, so we don't have we don't have Doom and we don't have Raiden yet. I can, oh wait. We can potentially Joker Doom, because I don't need the Moogle Charm on Setzer anymore. And yes, you did hear that right. I don't need the Moogle Charm on Setzer. So I can put a Flame Shield on him, but if we see Fireball, which is a 1/3 chance on the first turn, then the RNG slots gets fricked up and we can't do Joker Doom, so then I just go to throwing a lot of Ice Rods. Alright, we get to get out of Narsh, that's cool. Well, let's not count our chickens before we hatch. We better not see a last minute crit from Mog or something. Thank you. Really? Eh. So I'm not going to be too worried about my time off the hop here. How am I feeling? Feeling pretty good. What character in Espers do you normally knock? In a normal 80% glitchless run, we only grab 6 characters, and the only extracurricular Espers we get is Ifrit, Shiva, and Zoneseek. That's the list. Yo, Crimson, how we doing? Dine, good morning. I wrote my splits up, bud. I had to put in an enter KT split, which is kind of redundant, but it's mostly just for for timestamp purposes. In an any percent sketch run, you technically have everybody from World of Ruin, because you warp yourself from World of Balance to World of Ruin, and then you just go and throw a house on Kefka. No, you're calling him Bruno? So many chess characters? That's what I was thinking too. Diane, I thought I had like the biggest brain idea, and I was like, oh, we can just throw an ice shield on the ice dragon from Mount Zozo, and then I forgot that we don't go there till after. Bunny, get the holy hand grenade. You know, originally I was gonna say, I don't think Pally shields are... Yeah, I got a PB yesterday. I was doing an offline run to test notes, and then I got an 18-minute PB. Things were going... I was like, I just want to do, like... It was just a one and done, be like, alright, let's see how this goes. The last run wasn't very good. Like, there was, like... a failed fish manip. I still have 2 minutes to save on cranes. I failed the tent warping shenanigans on the final split. Like, there was a lot. Okay, to be fair, I did save more time. Dine and I were thinking like, oh, okay, let's go for like the sub 550 or something. I wasn't really expecting like 18 minutes. 10 was like, all right, that'd be cool. But what can you expect from a run that isn't really ran much? There's a lot of hidden shenanigans. And then assuming we don't get absolutely dicked over, I wrote down in a spreadsheet those times. And then we can look at, and kind of like, it's going to be a little bit weird. Because you're going to have to kind of gauge the RNG that happened in that run, the RNG that happened in this run. I'll have to probably do some looking at it and be like, okay, Gao didn't show up until the second or third attempt in World of Ruin or something. So just try and like subtract that so it doesn't go to the overall time of, do we actually save time after the second sketch glitch on this route or not? Umaro kind of gets to be used. The original plan was to have him beat up Shadow, but then that required an extra party swap. So Cyan is gonna beat up Shadow. But Umaro gets to be used for coordinate storage. So that's cool. Do I have an average for this? Sure. I don't know why I have an average. Morning, Michaela. How we doing? The idea hopefully is I get through this run, get a nice test on it, can look at it, do glitchless for a couple of days, maybe do a CT run because it's been a while. And then that'll kind of be the week. Back to work, making $1 million. Wish that was me. Okay. Everything's I mean, there's not really a lot going on right now. It might be the middle of the week thing. We're just gonna play it by ear. Jay, how we doing? Good morning. You know, since I put the relay bot in, because YouTube gives you the statistic, the amount of messages that go in a YouTube stream have skyrocketed. Racco, welcome on in. It's going pretty good. We're wasting our time with a route that doesn't have a leaderboard. Like, why would you even run something that doesn't have a leaderboard, bro? What are you doing? You're just wasting time. We're trying to reroute today. That Diane and I kind of slapped together last night. Anyways, the meme is run what you want to run. If you want to run something but there's no leaderboard for it, what's different about this route? World of Ruin, after we do our main sketch glitch, is pretty much completely done in a different order. So we're not going to have splits for quite some time, for about an hour, until we hop into Kefka's Tower. There is, in fact, no glitched all characters in Espers. There is a glitchless. I realized calling it sketch all characters in Espers was kind of meh, when you probably should just call it frickin' just glitched. Good news is that Terra didn't die. Well, we only have one mod. So sometimes getting a new category is a little rough. This is more fun than all endings, trust me. So the sketch glitch is only available on version 1.0 of FF6, the cart. What ends up happening is during certain molds, there is a lot that goes into it. I know Dr. Swellman has a bit of a video on the sketch glitch. There's also like a whole doc and everything as well. But essentially, when you use sketch with certain parameters, you get a lot of stuff added into your inventory. There's a lot of weird things that you can do, like we equip a couple of relics as weapons. And we can use this glitch to kind of make ourselves overpowered without having to like level at all. Like, we're gonna get a ton of force shields, we're gonna get a ton of sword breakers for money. I think they kind of get actually no, I think the Gradius gets equipped over a lot of other stuff. And then we can also do Vanish Do. Well, okay, that's not the sketch part of it, I guess, but can Terra potentially die here? I don't think so, but no, she definitely can. Okay. Just think positive thoughts about Locke. Locke is going to be on the screen so much today in World of Ruin, it actually makes me sick, but it just makes the most sense. There you go. Dine has... Dine is the guy who knows the things that is usually around when you need them. I think that's a fair way to put it. And the only way that Locke can technically frick me over is if he decides not to block the few things that he probably should. Restream bot is supposed to go both ways. The YouTube to Twitch side is like sending YouTube over to Twitch is kind of janky. Everything on Twitch going to YouTube works, but for some reason it's like 1 in 10 from YouTube coming over to Twitch is janky. Oh yeah, I hope you guys don't like Shadow too much. We kind of pick him up last and then he does absolutely nothing. Should have probably sold those first. It's okay, we'll try and fix it. But I'd say Restream bot likes to play one side of the field and is reluctant to play the other. Alright, we got the Sean Paul on the belt. Thank you, Zip. Michaela, I think I missed it, but thanks for blessing the run. It doesn't show up on the Restream chat thing, so I actually have to look over at my dashboard once in a while. So if I miss it, I'm sorry. Oh look, I just have like a nice, easy little 10-minute Mount Zozo. So the person that's going to be fighting Shadow is Cyan. Cyan knows absolutely no magic. He's going to have a Strato, which apparently only does like 200 damage or some junk anyways. We're hoping... No, that's the PB split time. Oh, that does... Ooh! Hang on! Hang on! Maybe I like that more. Alright, you're down to 100 HP. So, for this split... My PB took 10 minutes, and my best is a 927. I would want to have like a 950. Just for, like, I'm not expecting to save 30 seconds here. That would be absolute insanity. I originally wanted to use Umaro for Shadow, but... Satar, thanks for the 311 bits. Is it my hair that's flowing? I've got that flow, as the kids say. Edgar carries us early game. Well, the twins do. Edgar and Sabin. We, I don't know if you noticed, we currently do not have Sabin. So, yes, Edgar. Can we, like, maybe not hit her? There we go. Yeah, you the only way to learn is to ask. That being said, whoever said there's no such thing as stupid questions, that's a lie. I will keep it a buck with y'all. Okay. I'm actually going to fix the inventory this time. I mean, there definitely are stupid people. Who do you think's asking the stupid questions?
You feel
oh, you get Bane's touch on this start regardless of what.
So my go so then. Well, I don't really care what people say. Don't really watch what them windows. Still, I got to stick to my girls like glue. I'm on that play number 2.
What? Okay, so I was just listening. Wait, what? Did I stroke out? What happened? Also, this Mount Zozo is still bad. Or Mount Colts, I mean. We're not at Mount Zozo. I want to talk to Vargas before 8 minutes. It is now 8:02 and I still need to heal. Now, this is... like, not... This is worse than bad, though. The only... So, I actually had a pretty bad Mount Quilts yesterday, too. The only thing that, like, really saved me was I had, like, a godlike Vargas fight. It just... Everything just flowed way too perfectly. I wasn't waiting on, like, anybody to do any attacks as far as my people were concerned. It was weird. You ever wish you could unlearn something? Yeah, that's like 50% of my Twitch reading. No, just everything just like everyone started off with good ATB. I got to attack the bears. I don't even know if the bears got any attacks off yesterday. Actually, maybe there was one. I've seen the toes emotes, Sitar. I don't want to give a chance to see more of those. I don't need to see more of those toes, you know? Oh, we saved a little bit of time. Never mind, we did not. Oh, never mind, we did. We did not! The good news is about the Restream IO chat, I don't see any 7TV or anythings. You need to show foot arch? No, you don't. I disagree. You only need to get him to level 72 to do Bomb Rush, if that helps. 72? 70? Something like that. Do this? No. Any other questions? So it's still a sub 3130, which I guess is fine. I can't make everybody run away on this fight. When you get a preempt? Like, the special thing doesn't work. I'm pretty sure I've tried fight and I've tried defend. Yeah, no, I love wearing my stripper heels to the mine. You know, you get the heel part stuck between all the grading. Really easy to climb ladders and scaffolds and climbing on top of gear and through ladder tray. No, my foot pads are not from Dr. Scholl's. My foot pads are from the From Dr. Gergs, as we keep saying. Vargas has like 11,800 HP, I think.
That dude, Jules, went to school to be a doctor, but you don't need to be a doctor to know more cushion is more comfortable. He wasted his time and money. I would have bought that shit from Mr. Schools.
Right. What he said, I guess. Satar's like, wait, B-Dude reduced the ads so that people could just have a good time because he doesn't care about the... We're getting close to going to training time, so I figured I'd just make it a little bit more fun for everyone to not get interrupted by shenanigans. Oh, this guy's gonna get in my way. My frames! Frick you, bud. That one was personal. But now it's... Whoa, wait. What do you mean? Sorry for trying to make the viewing experience a little more fun now. A little less intrusive. My bad. We'll see what it ends up coming to. Kind of curious. But like on a regular day, I was making like 15 to 20 bucks on ads. And then I think after changing it back, it's going to be down to like 2 or 3. Doing this for you guys. No, no ads. That's the idea. Well, I shouldn't say no. You can't make it 0. I've just reduced it to... We don't have a definite date. Guessing somewhere between like May 6th and May 13th. I'm going to try and push for May 13th just because I'm kind of rehabbing the foot up and I want to get the foot rehabbed up on like just slower runs before I start actually getting physical fitness back up with running. So if I have like an extra week or so grace period, that would be very beneficial. Oh, right. So I just answered that. Ah, we're hitting Bannon today, I see. Hey Northrex, how's it going, buddy? What if why am I gonna be on a watch list? We're trying to reroute today, and we're gonna see what happens. Oh, we might get Royal Flush today. Hey, see what happens when Edgar doesn't get crit? Pretty people poggies. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not gonna see any reroute shenanigans until like 4.5 hours in. Well, for Royal Shock to happen, we need Edgar to get hit. That's kind of the asterisk there. It's not a limit break. It's a desperation attack. They're not limit breaks. We don't call them limit breaks because that infers that there is some connection to FF7. We don't like FF7. They're not called limit breaks. They're called desperation attacks. The game even calls them desperation attacks. How limit breaks do... you can choose when to do a limit break. Desperation attack is a 1/16th chance of happening when you're in crit HP. Alright, we don't get to do it anyways. I never have Sabin get hit enough for him to even be close to being in crit HP here. It's usually like... Oh, we got the soft? Okay, that's gonna make things a little awkward. I just kind of figured out a way to like move everything around in that soft... Well, it shouldn't really actually matter. Nothing should actually change. Goggles are in place for... sleeping bags. Oh, limit breaks! The only one that should be getting the swag glasses is Terra. Dyne, should I just keep my shield on Cyan for the first bit? I really don't want to die there, and I don't know what my odds of actually dying there are. I don't know what the odds of getting 3 axes. Nice step walking, bro. Yeah, I know I can do the... Well, you can do the unequip on train. The issue is remembering. That's the tough part. So, you guys want to see a little bit of a backup? Say you're behind by 2 steps here. Normally, you turn where these trees are. If you turn just 1 spot early, you still get your encounter in the grass instead of the trees. This makes it so that the fight is a single beaker instead of a beaker 2 stray cat. A little bit tougher to run away from. They were called R limits. You know what? I'll go with Oot and a Boot. I'm not gonna lie, when I first read Oot, I'm like, Ocarina of Time? And I was like, oh wait, never mind. If B-Dude has a million number of fans, I am one of them. If B-Dude has 10 fans, I am one of them. If B-Dude has only 1 fan, that is me. B-Dude has no fans, that means I'm no longer on this earth. If world against B-Dude, I am against the world. I love hashtag B-Dude till my last breath. Die hard fan of B-Dude. Isn't there... Hang on. No! I thought I had Dyne fan on there. Frick. OnlyFans is kind of a lie because OnlyFans implies that you don't have haters, you only have fans, and that's just not how it goes. Moustache Man, the samurai, Moustache Man child, I believe in you. Get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh mustache man. Those goggles are fricking me up, dude. Of course I'd get it preempt. Why wouldn't I? You know what would have been a smart thing to do? Take off my shield right then and there. That would have been a smart thing to do. Okay, we got the black belt. Good, good. You do not get my nakedness. That is for me, myself, and the wife. And I guess doctors if they request it, but it's been a while. Hate watching is definitely a thing. I know this to be true. I'm a doctor and I... No, you're not. You don't have doctor in your Twitch name. I thought his name was Mr. Scholes. I don't actually remember how that meme went. So even though this is a glitched run, we don't actually get our first glitch for like another 17 minutes or so. No, well, don't be. Hopefully you get better quick. Being sick is cheeks. Okay, I didn't know it was 25.6. I just kind of, in my head, I just always say 30 seconds. But yeah, I know they can't happen right off the hop, which is kind of lame. And then you gotta be... I want to say healthy, but you're also close to dead, so it's not like you're actually healthy. Luckily, Darkness is not in that list, because otherwise the Riot Blade strat that some people do for Ultros with Terra wouldn't work then. Since speedrunning this game, I've probably seen like 20 of them happen in spots where I'm just like, Lamau, let's just see what happens. Well, not necessarily only stats can be critical, because like I said, we can get that. Yeah, Smart Money says you throw the air lancet here. The only thing where Locke having Air Lancet or not having Air Lancet matters is we're gonna have him fight the armor in his scenario. Bum ba-da-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum bum. But in this case, maybe I'll just leave him in the front row and then I'll just do an extra menu to back row him after. I'm also just gonna put the True Knight on Sabin today. I don't freaking care. I'm not having Cyan die to a 1/32nd chance crit again today. I don't want to go back. Today is testing purposes. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. So there is a chance we're gonna have to heal Shadow. I'm not gonna heal him yet, but he's underneath 100 already. What happens to this sentry? I like to think that he runs out like Cyan does to just go and fight and kill everyone, except for he is not Cyan and he just dies pretty much instantly. Not necessarily Psycho Cyan, but we do use the retort glitch. In my head, Psycho Cyan is when you like do like the whole imp shenanigans and he just goes till everything dies and you just kind of watch it. This is kind of like the version 1.0 of it version, if you want to think that like Psycho Cyan is version 2.0 of retort glitch. YouTube gets to see more of the Twitch comments than Twitch gets to see the YouTube. Well, actually, I haven't really been paying attention to it too much. Has Restream Bot been a little bit better today? It looks like it's, I mean, there's 2 in a row right there, so that's better. I had that going last week already, but it was being a little janky about it for the YouTube to Twitch. Cool. Don't hit Shadow. Thank you. Hey, Billy. What's going on? What level do you think Locke would have to be to... I don't know if he can. Can you? I've never tried. Mostly because it's lock scenario and I want to get out of there ASAP. Ah, thanks, buddy. Yo, Jambris, what's going on? How are we doing this day? I can't believe hang on, don't count your chickens before they hatch. Okay. I can't believe Shadow didn't get hit. It also works the other way around, Northrex, but yeah, it's actually working a little bit better than it was last week, so I'm kind of happy. Also, Boyle, thanks for blessing the run. Yeah, that just, okay. Sometimes I read blurses as blesses because I just want to be a hopeful boy. Happy Monday. I still think Monday's like the second best day of the week. Friday being the best one, obviously. Whoops. Bro. Blurse it. You don't have to blurse it, it's fine. Tuesday... I don't know, I still think Wednesday's pretty sucky. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh! Wednesday's a hump day? It's, yeah, for getting over the hump is the idea, from what I understand. Oh! Settle down there, Speed Racer. Yeah, we're actually gonna kind of break even on this split. That's good. Breaking even on this split is good. That was a good split. If I can break even on this split as well, we're having ourselves a good time. And that's all that matters. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm behind 2 steps. Today would still have PB potential just based off of my crane split, but it's more... Never mind, we're not going to PB today. But yeah, I mostly just want to find out if the rerouting in World of Ruin looks like it could possibly be better. Yeah, science! Never watched Breaking Bad, I just know about the meme. Also about the Jesse, what are you talking about meme. So with that, unless we get a few preamps down the road, we're pretty much gonna lose time on this split now. Yeah, science! Wait, I feel like I'm missing something in there. So quiet you could hear a pincer drop. Frick. I just don't really watch a lot of TV shows. After I watch like a season, maybe two, I'm usually like, yeah, I'm outie. I was surprised the game didn't give me a pincer with one enemy. Spoilers, you can't get a pincer with one enemy. How do you get pincer by one enemy? Other than like sitcoms, which are easier to just follow because there's usually not like... There's like kind of a storyline, but for the most part there really isn't. I think the only thing that I've watched like the furthest into was like when Walking Dead was bad, and after... When did Negan come in? Basically right around then is when I stopped watching. I was like, man, I already didn't like this last one. Hey, Ultros, good morning. Thank you for the good luck. The gluck, as it were. I never got into Game of Thrones. Mostly because the one episode that my buddy showed me kind of turned me off from it. We've gone over this a few times, but the thing with Walking Dead just kind of felt like each season was same thing, different location. Granted, 1 and 2 were definitely different than all the other ones. 1 was fun, 2 was bad, and then, you know, all the ones after that were just like, alright, same thing here, same thing here. The books are fun to read. Can I go now? Thanks. Can I go now? Thanks. Alright, no shot we get to the boss fight in 30 seconds. He'd have to be like level 35 or something. Yeah, he's gonna be level 9, I think is what he is. Today's not so much about really about a world record run, as much as like a science run that could potentially go really well. Anyways, we need to be in the boss fight now to not lose time. I don't know if you can tell, but we're not in the boss fight yet. This will be like a 45 or something, so we'll lose... Dang, we're actually gonna lose like 15 seconds. Thank you, Pincer! Gambit for Gao happens after we kill this boss. Oh, let's do this one instead. I think you actually need to go down one. You go there. Dirk. That's when I was supposed to take the Mythro Shield off, isn't it? Told you, Dine. Sitting there and I'm like, there's something I'm supposed to do. And then I couldn't remember what it was. And then I remembered as I didn't have time to do it. It's okay. I'll make space for it. And we should be chilling. Oh, my dick is so big. I can make my car go. Duh. Frick you, bud. Anyways. Could you guys hear the car? I have a gate on the mic. Yes? That means that he was revving his car up loud enough that it broke the gate to actually activate the mic. Which I have on so that you don't hear things like when I have a fan going. Or, you know, I'm typing on my keyboard or something. You shouldn't be able to hear small things like that. So the fact that you could hear that? Alright, already. True Night, earrings. We're gonna make space for it. There already is space for it. Okay, everything else as it should be. So we need to take Cyan's shield off, but we're not going to do it until here. That's a feels bad moment there, but it is what it is. So we're going to do the retort glitch. This should, in fact, be quite safe now that Sabin has the True Knight. So in the event that we do get a crit... So Cyan isn't going to die to a regular attack after I kill him, but he will die to a crit. So it's a 1/16th chance of the one enemy to crit, and it is a 1 in 2 chance of him being targeted, which is awesome. We lost a run the other day to that. So, to make this go a little bit faster, thank you. Die. Die. Ah! Okay, Cyan can technically kill himself. Oh, frick you. Oh, frick you! Okay. Today I learned. I'm gonna have to wait for another attack now. This is no longer faster. There, you guys want a suplex? There you go. Okay, True Knight probably cost us like 10-15 seconds there. When is glitchless? Probably tomorrow. What is this? And we should be... Oh. It's the car. Alright, I need to remember to heal before we go on to the Velt here. Also, Elmac, I hope you're having yourself a fantastic day. Was I supposed to do something with you on my Switch? I remember you asking me before if I had it, and then I did, and then I think that's where that conversation ended. It's always tomorrow. I never said anything about tomorrow. Oh man, not a pincer. This is a guaranteed pincer. Turn around, Cyan. Turn around, Cyan. Do I get to play? This is why I ATB wait. That's exactly why I ATB wait. Okay, we are gonna accept up to a third try Gao today. Heal again? No. All right, here we go. He got busy on the Velt a bit too much, and oopsies, there's a kid. Come on, Gao, don't do this. I just want to play the game. I just want to test. 5/8 chance, by the way. He has a higher chance of showing up than not showing up. So we're gonna be very much behind now. All right, well, thanks for killing the run with the Sean Paul. You frickin' cock. So, what am I just supposed to like fire up and play by myself? What do you mean by this, Elmac? Kill him? No, we're continuing. So we're probably gonna lose about a minute or so here, and then more time down the road, but. Forgot how long this was. I could just sit here and seethe. Yeah, thanks, Sean. Appreciate it, bud. Forgot to redeem Sean Paul. We just did Sean Paul. He just lost me a minute. Want to play for car a few weeks ago? I didn't have it a few weeks ago. You know, I didn't use Sean Paul at all yesterday. And I got 2 first try gals, just saying. I guess on the plus side... Actually, I don't know if that's true or not. I was gonna say on the plus side, I don't get the 5-pack of rats in the opera because on this encounter string, the first thing that we fight is a 5-pack. Because we have 1 less encounter in lock scenario. But that would also require us to not get any extras. Now, does that make up for this? No, not a shot. Thanks for cursing the run there, RM. Pretty sure we've had a great Sabbath scenario. A pincer, a 3rd try gal. Let's see what we get on this frickery. If I want to play, it's not really that I want to play, but I'll play with the friends because it could be fun. But I don't usually look at my Switch and be like, man, I can't wait to play some kart. Oh wow, that actually does this. What is that? I think it's like a fish or something, like looking up into the sky. Maybe it's like a whale blowing water out of it. I don't know what that is. It's a crab? What's it doing? Spiders don't have penises. Why did Cyan only take... You don't know that? He has a thing called an embolus. And it's on his head. Oh, he's actually a dickhead. Yeah, it looks the same for everyone else, Ultros. Sandro, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to 3rd try gal. How much time do we lose? Oh yeah, you're dead. He is busting forehead nutties, yes. That is what spiders be doing. Well, we didn't get any preempts. We didn't get pincer to back attacked either. Some of these runways have been pretty freaking slow, though. Did I say Dedge? I sure did. All good? We're living. I was hoping that I'd be able to use cranes to, like, pull ahead quite a bit. We might be using cranes to break even. This is slower than a glitchless one. I'm not doing Link's Awakening.
Oh, my hero, so far away now. Will I ever see your smile? While bells are waved like night into day, it's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness through the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun for eternity. For me, there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? A solemn promise. Will autumn take the place of spring? But child.
Yeah. That was art? That was something. Okay, so we're gonna leave him in the front row. So, we don't have to worry about Locke stealing in this scenario today, because we can just phase through this dude. Make our way over to Celeste this way. I have no idea where we're gonna get encounters anymore. Typically, you'd want to use... Actually, how much damage do we take here? Okay. I kind of want him to be in low HP. So I'm going to do just manual runaways here. I grabbed this yesterday, and I don't know if it actually made a difference or not, but with the extra rods that I kind of figure I may need to get, it may not be a bad idea to grab. Word to your brother. I don't have a brother. I have a brother-in-law. So take a look at this lady. Remember her well. Because we're not going to pick her up. We are simply here to get her named and recruited so that when she does join our party, she is not completely useless. There's probably a couple of other reasons as well. Such as, like, actually needing her for some shenanigans later down the road. I think Costco on a Sunday afternoon anywhere is crazy. It's crazy here. Alright, we're gonna grab these because it's very important that we grab these, as I have learned from that other run. In theory, turn signals on a shopping cart would be pretty cool. But people don't even use them in their vehicles like you're saying, so it really wouldn't matter. What's so crazy about this run? Mostly the sketch glitch shenanigans is where things get nutty. Which requires us to get to Realm, obviously, but... Also the fact that you can get all the characters and the Espers. Oh, does he do 34? No frickin' shot. Alright, who gets the kill? Locke or heavy armor? Looks like Locke. If I got attacked one more time, that would have been great. Oh, I was too slow. Okay, so I need to do a different walk here. Did I go too high? I might have gone too high. What's happening? So you can just, if you open up your menu at a specific point, you can just walk right through that guard. We can thank Yao for these extra encounters, by the way. I am many much steps behind. Locke, please. She'll show up at Kefka at Narsh. If you do the whole skipping thing without naming her, she'll show up as, because she's never been quote-unquote recruited, she'll show up as her Mog form named Kutan. And then the opera will eventually turn her back into a human. Oh yeah, The game is stepping on my cubes. I got a third try Gao, and then I fricked up some backup step route shenanigans, so I'm off step. And my cubes got stepped on. Hopefully that answers. Bro, can I just go? One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Tilted menuing. Alright, yeah, so we'll lose another, like, 20 seconds here, probably. Ah, maybe just 15. Eh, 13. How about that? So watching the screen shake and trying to close the text box at a specific moment should make it, if I close at a specific point, which hopefully I didn't do it a little early, should mean we only get one encounter on this river. And that's why we always do lock scenario before Terra scenario. And we do Sabin scenario first. Potions. We do Terra scenario, or we do lock scenario, we do Sabin scenario first to get smoke bombs. We do lock scenario next because it's pretty straightforward and we can manipulate this so that you're not getting, we save ourselves 2 encounters essentially. Yeah, I'm going to be off step regardless. Awesome. I don't know if I have the smoke bombs to just smoke bomb them away or not, so we're just going to do that. Probably do, but... So because of that shenanigans brought to us by our dear friend Gao, and then me just walking, or not really remembering where the no encounter tiles are to try and fix it, which is also part of it, we'll probably lose just like an extra minute or so just throughout the run. Normally we're supposed to burn 4 steps there. I think I'll still be behind by 2. Yeah. We do not have any Phoenix Downs. Okay. I've thought about grabbing that Phoenix Down in... Nah, that'll kind of frick some other stuff up. Just gotta try and open up some stuff for when I do some selling, and then my Phoenix Downs and my Revivifies can go high up. So for this little thing, I'm gonna purposely get caught up here and just hold A. When you just hold A, it just puts it on the gold thing, and away we go. Whoop. Oh, nice. 6 movement, dude. Schmello drinks. How's it going? Alright, we got the Rune Edge on. We're happy. Just remember that Edgar is not on Smoke Bomb. Nobody in this party is really quick at all. And by quick at all, I mean everyone's freaking slow. So we're gonna get an extra encounter in Magitech Factory as well. Yes. Slow scenario. Should probably lose about another 5 to 10 on this one, I think. Kind of depend on how the fight goes, but that's about how I figure it'll go. I only have 2 minutes. Yeah. At best, cranes will break us even. Oh, that sucks. So I've kind of mentioned before, I'll mention again. Oh yeah, you'll see Celeste come walking in here now. Once Locke comes in. She just kind of like, you know what? I don't want to be in this jail anymore. And she's like, poof, there you are. I had a thought. Oh, yeah, so third and fourth try gals are just like the gift that just keeps on giving. It keeps on messing up stuff later on down the road where it's like, it's not a lot. Maybe it only loses you like 5, 10, 15 seconds in like a split. But it'll just do that for like 6 splits or something. You're just like, ah, cool. It does like randomly save you time in some splits. But it still equates to like, I figure a 2.5 time loss in like glitchless. Celeste is the real treasure hunter. Celeste is the treasure. I think that's the proper wordage for it. Oh, Jerica's on Atomos. Wonder if she's figuring out the ploy for that fight. She has concentration face up, so I'm gonna guess maybe not. Okay. We all know Daddy Umaro's the treasure. Umaro gets used more than I thought he was going to. He doesn't like get to see any battles or anything, but we get to use him for coordinate storage. He gets to walk his way through Kefka's tower. So like that's cool. Alrighty. Cyan comes along with us on this one. Just because we're using the rune edge on Edgar here. And because he's going to be coming along with us to Zozo. Slap Kefka in his clown face. I will do my best. Instead of slapping, can I just like try to stab him a bunch? Is that okay? Continue. How much makeup does Kefka own? The answer is yes. Would have said 7. Seven makeups? Scissors! Alright, well, he's dead. Okay, that fight went a little bit better, at least. Hey, it's still a sub 129, I guess. Right, I don't have an average. Wait, I had an average before? When did the averages stop? Nice. Oops. 7 chipmunks twirling on a branch, eating lots of sunflowers on my uncle's ranch. I do not know this. How's the gaming today? The gaming's fine. The luck, not so much. We have, in fact, reestablished why we hate Gao. How did the rest of your Sonic shenanigans go? Ooh. One sec. The only... There's a little rhyme that my grandpa taught me when I was younger than I probably should have been. You got the no damage more... Nice. Old Lady Hubbard went to the cupboard to get her old doggy a bone, but when she bent over, it turned out that Rover had a little bone of his own. Hey Jay, how's it going? Dice clay? Dice clay? What? Would you listen to it? It's called a rhyme. Okay. Culture yourselves. That implies bestiality, I think, so we're just going to, we're gonna stick with mine. I realize I started this, by the way. So these elixirs that we're grabbing are actually really important, not because we need them to heal, which is funny. We grab them because they're gonna help with the sketch glitch for building up molds and such, so that we can actually get the effects that we need. Because the sketch glitch doesn't just look at spell placement and who's in at least slot 1 and what enemy you're attacking. You can change a bunch of parameters now. I read now. You can change a bunch of parameters as well by, we're going to be doing some imps and then clearing the imp. We're going to be using, I think it just needs to be MP curatives, but we just use elixirs for them. So I think we end up using 3. Why did I have their elixirs? I mean, how often do you go looking in people's clocks? Seems like a pretty safe place if you ask me. Okay, Peace wall hyper. Then we're gonna get... that. No, don't say it's the family elixir. We've held on to this elixir for 200 years. Random party grabs it, uses it when they're just trying to grind up. No, my great pap used that or was holding on to that for the Great War. It's got done with the bar and they... Who's done like the straight razor on the neck thing and have your life in someone else's hands? I don't think I could do that. That feeling was never good. We use all these elixirs on a random 5 slurm fight. Elixirs are too good to expire. That's part of why they're so great. Nice. I wonder if I should throw running shoes on lock and lock scenario. I don't remember if that's gonna frick me over on anything or not though. You can do it when we do the one skip out of Figaro glitch. Hang on. I think the lady tried to freshen the deal by putting talcum powder on the tail or on the towel and rubbing my neck. What does it do? Hey Pojo, welcome on in. How are we doing today? Which of the mods would I trust to give me a shave? Lord Drip Drop. Our dear friend Triple. I would trust that man to the moon and back. It's like, oh, yes, the old sandpaper on the skin feeling. Love that in the morning. Who would I trust to give me a Brazilian? Same person. We're not redeeming fluids. That's just in case we die. Meme, how you doing, by the way, today? I'm still not trusting you with sharp pieces by my bits. I mean, I love you and everything, but that ain't happening. Friends don't let friends have unwaxed buttholes. But it keeps mine warm in the winter. And since I live in Canada, isn't winter all year round? Ha 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 ha. I also don't know what our encounter string looks like. Is the next thing a slam dancer? No. I think our encounter... So we're still gonna get a 5-pack in the opera then. Yes. The hands of an eagle and the heart of a mollusk. I don't know what that means. I know that sounds comforting. That's actually more worrisome. Because I don't know what it means. Wouldn't your butt get really itchy when the hair starts coming back? Like, really itchy? Yeah, oh, okay. And let's be honest, there's no way to make scratching your butt look sexy. Yeah, basically talking about the booty waxing. Oh, I gotta move these notes down. Okay, heal everybody but Cyan. You're gonna go earring, hero ring. You're gonna go sprint shoe, sneak. You're gonna go earring, earring. You're gonna go Genji, Atlas. We're gonna put your fire knuckle on the other hand. No, I don't have to wax my body. Cyan! He's dead! No! Okay. Okay. Oh, counter's got it. Yeah. Okay. Good, good. That was better. I just grab an extra X potion just in case I accidentally use one after that last one. But no, you don't have, well, I mean... Nice Glod. Yeah, now it's almost as fast as my golden glitchless. Almost. Okay, so we no longer need to buy these echo screens because we don't do enough Joker Dooms. That being said, I'll have to take a look at it. I think we can just buy 11 here and call it a day. This is a glitched run. I just call this all characters and Espers 2 just because I did a glitched run with a different route and I just want to save the 2 sets of splits, so I just call this all characters and Espers 2. But how does it differ? We use a sketch glitch. We killed Kefka and Narsh. I lost a minute and a half and I still killed Kefka and Narsh about a minute faster than an average glitchless one. So we're already, usually you're like 2-3 minutes ahead of glitchless at that point. And then we get to Joker Doom on cranes. Oh! I'm gonna put Bismarck on Sabin today. We're gonna do the glitchless fight for 128. Rayma? No, I'm not calling him Rayma. He's Ramu. What do you mean you got second best 100% SMPB? What do you mean second best PB? Wouldn't your second best be not your best? Okay. So you were off your PB by 10, but it was the best run that you've had aside from the PB. Okay. My brain was dying for a second. Gold? Yeah, Dine, it's almost faster than glitchless now. Not everyone. I disagree. The quick kill on... Well... So, we don't get to throw the house? No, you don't get to throw the house. Oh! Diane, I thought we got to throw the house for a second. But you need to get... I don't think it'll be faster, never mind. I was like, is there a way we can recruit Sabin and still steal the timer? But by that point, it's going to be too slow. You want to lend your Espers to... Yeah, but it's going to be... slower by that point. I got all excited because we grabbed Sabin last. And I was like, whoa, wait, we could actually, like, do this. As things stand right now, you can't do that. Sorry, I just got really excited there for a second. And now I'm sad. Hey, Diane, could you do me a quick little peeksy poo? Actually, I'm just gonna do this right now just for... Do you mind just looking at the old Nokia? And find out if there's any reason why I can't just buy 11 Echo screens there with the shop that I do, and then we just don't need to buy any more. Love you too. You starting work at a regular time? That was a yes or no question. Love you too. No, I left with like 1200 GP. How much is an extra 5 smoke bombs? I wasn't really looking, I guess. Okay, so I wouldn't be... Okay. That's... Still could get more. I don't know if 6 is going to be enough for the whole thing. It might be. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Hello, Dab lads in it. Did I do that right? The rupees are in fact being gambled. Okay, you get Stray. You get Siren. Back row. How am I streaming? Did you hit the go live button? I find that usually does most of the heavy lifting. Did I say how are you streaming? I mean, is that what I asked? Am I actually stroking out here? Kef coins are different from rupees. The rupees things are just... They're just there to be there. I was saying this, you never actually see Maria. But we allegedly see what she looks like. Oh, this reminds me. We're not shocking Kefka today because it is actually a massive time loss. Maria probably. Oh yeah, that's what she looks. Okay, fair enough. She's not as hot as Celeste. I hear she's bustier though. Twin Dude, thanks for blessing the run. Hi, Rocky. Oh, there he is. Oh, goodness gracious. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. She breaks her neck coming down from the rafters. You can actually hear her vertebrae breaking every time she just takes a step. But I want to spend channel points. That's when you click on Bless, Blurse, or Curse, Chris. That's the best you get. Lion, thanks for blursing the run. We're already rocking the third try Gao today. You can actually pinpoint the second her vertebrae rips in half. Oh, Lion, I am sad to tell you that I have to sing this. I'm also sad to tell you that Umaro got cut and Cyan now fights Shadow. What Umaro gets used for coordinate storage? Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Though I call you from afar, will this message reach your heart? Oh, how I long to be with you. No. Umaro just got cut out of being in any battles. He still gets to go into Kefka's tower. Now you're probably thinking, Bidu, I thought you said he's going to be in a battle. No. I didn't say he get to be in a battle. He has to be in Kefka's tower. There's only 3 fights that we do in Kefka's tower. Dragon 1, Dragon 2, and Tier 1. Not Tier 2, not Tier 3, not Tier 4. Just Dragon 1, Dragon 2, and Tier 1. Boom, 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 boom. No, I'm not Dragon 1 and 2. The forces of the West fell. Amaria's castle was taken. Prince Rawls of the East took her hand by force. But she never stopped yearning for Draco. Oh, my hero, my beloved, Shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. Wait, where was Rohan? They're busy getting effed in the A by... everything. Wife and I watched Titanic, and I said, where was Gondor when the Titanic sank? And she just stared at me. Gotta work it up. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erase. Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store, our love, come what may, will never age a day. I'll wait forevermore. Where was Gohan when the West Side Story?
Oh, Patrol says looking for a dance partner. Leave the mess behind! Our kingdom is adopting the spearnies. Oh boy, I think they have wings at the buffet.
I will take decent. Decent is better than I deserve. Hey, I tried on that Mickey voice. You want a ceremonial sinking? That's... Where was gonorrhea when the itching fell? Aww, I fricked it up. By saying you have had that, you mean gonorrhea, don't you? Did you guys know that Saskatchewan has an alarmingly high rate of STDs? Or STIs, I guess we call them now. Fun little fact. Maria.
Oh, Draco, I knew you would come for me, my love.
Insolent rogue, knave of the western horde, you would address my queen to be Maria. Never shall you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. That it's a duel. A disease and infection have different pathologies. Doesn't matter if you have either or, you don't get to stick it in anything. I can't sing the fun stuff. I can only sing soft stuff like this. One day I'll sound like Chester from Linkin Park. It's the lies we tell ourselves. Every time we have a Linkin Park song come up, I just look at the wife and I say, "Rip Chester," and she hates it. I just throw up one of these, I'm like, "Rip Chester." She's like, "You don't have to do that every time." Then I usually go like, "You don't know him like I did." And she's like, "You didn't know him either." I'm like, "Yeah, so you didn't know him like I did." Who wins this? Oh, you win these. Okay. Dang. Let's go rafters. This should actually gold pretty decent. I figured there was some, like, so on regular encounter string, you get a 5-pack, which does suck back some time. I missed you so much, Ultros. What the frick are they? Oh, I don't have them yet, Lamau. How would a "Did You Miss Me" emote actually work? Also, other than pre-rolls, I just want to make sure, other than pre-rolls, no one should have had any other intrusive ads. You may have had, like, the banner ones show up maybe, but those don't actually, like, do anything. Yes or no? I just want to make sure on the Twitch side. But you shouldn't have. So other than the pre-roll of, like, where you, like, first join, you'll probably get one, but other than that, I mean, I guess if you're sub, then you wouldn't get any of them, because that's how that's supposed to work. Supposed to work. Supposed to. There's been times when ads still happen to sub people, and it's like, what the frick? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna Google it. Suppose that Sposetta family name was found in the USA in 1920s. In 1920, there was one Sposetta family living in New York. This was 100% of... Okay, hang on. What? What? Well, if it helps. There was a Sposetta family. Sorry for not knowing every Simpsons joke, though. My bad. So I try not to open links or any other browsers whatsoever, because then usually OBS disconnects. And I don't want that to happen. So maybe just hit me up with Discord on it and I'll peep it later. Sometimes it's the most mundane things. One time I just opened up Google and it disconnected. I'm like, ah. What's up? I'll be okay. Will I though? Who's to know? Who's to say? I used to watch it pretty religiously, and then I kind of stopped watching TV stuff, and then I just didn't. So because we only got 3 rats on the rafters, which is still ideal, we do have to take an encounter in Magitech Factory. We don't get the pipsqueaks because we don't go and grab all the extra stuff. I really don't have a way to save steps in here either because we go the fastest route from point A to point B. I wonder if that encounter is going to happen before... No, it should still happen after Ifrit and Shiva. We're still going to get an extra encounter here, so I'm going to guess that there's probably some time loss here. But I don't actually know that for sure. It is a little sad that you don't get to use the airship here, but you're like... cucked with it, as it were. Earring. Running shoe, earring, running shoe. These times are saying that even though my last 2 splits were the fastest I've ever done it in the like 3 attempts or 4 attempts or whatever that I've done this run. Nice. I am still 40.5 seconds behind. Hey, Fel, how are we doing today? Welcome. The biggest... So far, we're not going to see any major changes until about 4.5 hours in. The only thing I really changed is after we do some setup for World of Ruin. In World of Ruin. Then we kind of go on a completely different route as far as just completing everything. The only difference here is we had a 3rd try gal, but better other splits. Me, I'm big chillin'. The split after this one, we do have like 2-ish minutes to save if we don't get absolutely fricky dickied. Yeah, so we get this extra encounter here. Sick, cool, awesome, much pog. Why do you figure world record's dead? Because I'm behind by 40? in a run that has barely been run. On a science run, no doubt. Essentially a no reset. Shake my head, my head. Actually, I'm gonna do this now. With the reroute with unknown time save and time loss. That's right. Basically, regardless of how the World of Ruin kind of goes, I can at least look at it and like get like the theoretical if it's faster or not. If it comes out to like roughly the same, we're gonna stick with the old route because the old route seems to just be a little bit safer. But Gembox Vanish Dooming might be the play. We're kind of relying on that a lot. You're like the 5th person to make the science joke, by the way. Not even original. Womp womp. I have to wait till I got into the encounter to take it out. So, we only have 2 people to cast magic. 3 magic spells makes Buddy Boy... Okay, that's his actual attack. Okay. Now I just need to wait for him to teleport. You know, for an extra encounter, that wasn't bad. So we need to make sure that we grab both Ifrit and Shiva, not because we need them, but because we need... Or no, like, we don't need them for, like, learning anything, but we need them for all the characters in Espers. It's crazy how that works out. I don't know if we get extra encounters in here. Oh, frick. My sealed cave is going to be a little janky, I think. I think that's an extra encounter. Oh, no, wait. We just have this one. No, never mind. Oh, frick. Apparently, he's not on Smoke Bomb. Do you guys like the Break Blade? I don't. No, I don't. You know what? I don't. I guess you could say we are on a break. Haha. Oh, frick. You actually don't have enough to cast Shiva. Alright, sick. May as well. Alright, well that's time loss. See, I don't mind the ads that like do the banner thing. Because they're not very intrusive. It's the other ones that I have an issue with. So the issue here is I don't actually remember. I'm gonna go for it. Frick. I don't remember what I did for item management. The warp stone's up there, I suppose. Kind of just do something standard like that. Alright, so that fight took about 30 seconds longer than it needed to. So there goes 30 seconds by 2 minutes.
Has Kale rated my stream with 14 viewers?
Hey, Hez, how's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are we doing? How was the 10 tour? Sorry, Pojo, I'll let you do your thing. My bad, bro. Welcome to a glitched all characters in Espers run. We're gonna see. We're doing a bit of a World of Ruin reroute today. We're gonna see what happens. I don't know if it's in theory, it could be better, but you know, theory and practice are two completely different things. Yeah. So we don't really have many glitches coming up soon. The closest thing is we're gonna have a Joker Doom on cranes. We're also paying attention to all the magic that people learn, since this helps with setting up our sketch glitch. Learning one extra spell can make everything go to frick. So we have to make sure that we don't overlearn anything. Which isn't too bad, because we usually run away from stuff and then we just fight stuff. So as long as people aren't dying, we should be in a good spot. Doom Crane sounds like a... You know what? I'm kind of with you on that. So if Locke gets running shoes... Oh, they'd be taken off anyways. But he could, in theory, get... Oh, no, wait, because if he had running shoes, then that would frick up that thing. Unless... No, because he gets the sneak ring there. No, he could have running shoes on early. Okay, good to know. I'm actually going to jot that up here, that Locke can put running shoes on in his scenario. Equip running shoes. It's pretty janky and it looks really out of place, but at least it's just something that I can kind of scroll through and see later on. Okay, you get Shote. You get Bismarck. You get Phantom, yes. You get sprint shoes, running shoes, and you go here. Putting Sabin in the front row, or in the slot 1, along with everything else we've kind of done through Magitech Factory and not having status ailments and anything like that, actually manipulates what we end up getting for encounters here. Eventually, I'm going to want to get those echo screens up. Mowing 99% done. Like mowing a yard? And you're like, 99% done. Took a break before I finished off the last 1%. Sick ATB, dudes. We have a customer out here with the last name Jank. We just call her Janky. I'm assuming that's a silent D. Not when I'm giving it to her. I'm sorry. Red boys are supposed to be pretty rare. That's why this manipulation is so good, because they give a lot of money. And they're a lot easier to kill. As you can tell. Poop. This is like your first playthrough. Hey, I've beaten the game in 8 seconds before. From the time that I gained control. I use the term gain control very lightly. I got to hit the A button to make text boxes disappear. Yeah, if you're always having the same party in the same formation and you're not doing any status ailment stuff, you will always get the same stuff. Alright, let's see if this actually saves us time or not. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Well, first of all, frick you. Locke, actually heal yourself. You need to not be dead. Frick. So most of this time lost, like we should be out of this fight already, but most of this is from our dear friend the last fight. That being said, we still have a stupid amount of time to save. We should save at least a minute, is my guess. Assuming I get to do the Joker Doom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, MTech still has a lot of time save in it. So using an echo screen at the beginning of the fight lines up the slots RNG, so doing a 777 is actually possible. Now we just have to hope that Setzer doesn't die. Oh, he starts with some really good ATB. Good job, Setzer. Absolutely nothing. That's what I figured. Okay, we win. Do I get to control the tornado, Meme? I do You can make fun of the head bobs. The head bobs, so there's a 20 frame window for the second and the third 777 to hit. Or the second and third 7. There's a 20 frame window, which is about a third of a second. It's not immediately. There is like a little bit of a delay, so it finds if you just kind of do like a head bop thing, and you kind of hit that timing, you can hit that third of a second pretty consistently. I can do it with the flute. Yeah, Batman's got no shot. No shot. Because if I can control it, I can ride in the tornado, which means I can also divert anything he shoots with the winds. I will be unstoppable, bruv. If we get close to water, I now can control water with the winds. If we are near a fire, I can now control fire with the winds. With the wind, I can control way more than one would initially think. A tornado could safely carry me if I can control it. That's the beauty of how that all goes. It's not a tomato, tomato. The only issue is I have to like kind of protect my flute a little bit. Otherwise, if the wind is getting into the flute, I'm no longer able to really play the flute. But May knows I'm pretty good at playing the skin flute, so I don't see why I wouldn't be good at this other one. All right, this is what I do. I put myself in a bubble. I am now being carried in the bubble, in the tornado, but none of the wind is actually getting in. Smart. Like I don't know, get that weeby stuff out of here. No, I'm blowing the flute. Silly Billy. Oh, excuse me. Trevor, I get to control wind and by proxy fire and water with this. It may take some training, but okay, if I'm playing the pan flute, just know that I'm not doing it to annoy you. I'm doing it to keep the giant gerbils away. I don't need anybody to be incredibly startled. Why can't I control the tornado with this kazoo? Me and this kazoo have had some great adventures. Macaulay Culkin plays the kazoo in a band called the Pizza Underground. I had no I was unaware of this. So even though Sabin is going to be stuck with Bismarck on him for a very long time, it doesn't really matter because we don't require Bismarck anywhere. That is an amazing sentence, IMO. Alright, I think we're going to lose time on this grind just because of our steps. I don't know what... Well, third try gal, I have no idea what this step route's actually going to look like for fighting stuff. Maybe we'll be lucky. We're probably going to get an encounter in the bridge room, which means we're not guaranteed to get Zombones or Ings. We could get them, but we might get those coalescites or whatever the frick they're called, the red scorpion dudes.
I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna get.
Step route has now become a box of chocolates for a little bit. Okay, Terra Lock Edgar. Stray, that's it, all we need. Optimum. We're not grabbing Zone Seek until World of Ruin. Gold split. I've completed like 3 runs of this, or 4. Crazy, I know. Look, I don't even have average for this point. I haven't done enough runs for there to be an average.
Don't forget to bring a towel. Don't forget your smoke bombs.
I have not played all the Blizzard RTS games, mostly because I'm not an RTS fan. So like StarCraft, no, I played Warcraft 1 and Warcraft 3 a little bit. I mostly played Warcraft 3 through the campaign thing, and then I was good. StarCraft never got into. I'll watch some of it, but not like I actually know what's going on. No Diablo. I don't think Diablo's an RTS. You specifically asked RTS games. Never got around to 2. I only played 1 because my neighbor, when I was growing up, had it. And we lived on an acreage, so I didn't really have anything else. And I saw him like... I don't think I even knew what I was doing. I was just a bunch of orcs just throwing a bunch of stuff together. All right. Let's see what we get. I'm hoping that we get single Zombone or Zombone Ing. Good. Actually bailed out. Okay, so everyone remember this is 2 magic points. We need 14. Most fights will give us... This might be a double Zombone, so we don't want to take this. Oh, never mind. I have no idea where Encounter String is, by the way. I probably was the noob that got... I don't even know what that means, but... if anything, I was the noob that was happening to, because that's 4. This will be 6. This is very important because if I frick this up, the run can potentially die. So we have to make sure we get proper amounts of MP. So that's 6, like I said. This will be 8. So this will be hopefully 10. This will be 10. We're just looking out for double zombones because they only give 1 MP instead of 2, like the singles do apparently. So we need 2 more fights. This is an easier way. Donkadonk, how's it going? 2 more fights, that's easy to remember by this point. This is unfortunate. Okay, kill the ones on the right first. So this brings us to 12. We're going to heal. Locke is not getting any Genji gloves for double stealing. We have stolen everything. Yeah, we've stolen everything we need. Okay, this is 14. So in the event that I get another encounter on the way out, we're just gonna run away. Drinking beer because he can't sleep. It's a temporary solution. Chrono, by the way, how's it going? Welcome on in. So that should be our 14. There is a good chance that we do get another encounter, by the way, but I'm just hoping that we don't. Yay! Let me try and steal 8 times. He will fail 8 times. You'd be like, sick. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. See a Canadian team in the final. I mean, we've got Vancouver, Winnipeg, Edmonton on the one side. So, like... Depends on how round 1 goes. What is Restream Bot doing? It is... When it says Restream Bot, and then it says a name, that is someone from YouTube speaking. D-Rack, welcome on in. How's it going? You can't be doubly disappointed in something that you're already infinitely disappointed in. Yeah, you're basically able to now chat with the YouTube side, and YouTube chat can chat with you guys, being the Twitch side. Yeah, you'll see it says, like, in parentheses, YouTube, and then Breath Stealer, because you could do, like, it's like iMessage and greet people. I mean, I guess. It's been a while. There's been Canadian teams in the finals, but then they all lose. Since like 92 or 93 or 94, something like that. 93? Okay.
I don't know. I was 1.
Huh. I didn't think that this split was going to be as good as it actually was. Granted, I think the PB did have a couple of pincers and I had to revive people, so that, This might also be a fake gold. You're safer on the YouTube... actually, I was going to say you're safer on the YouTube side, but... Now that you can see the Twitch chat, that's not entirely true. To Tim Hortons Takeout. Okay. But yeah, I feel like that gold may be fake because of, well, we'll see. Maybe an actual encounter string because of not a third try gal still works out. I don't know. We just didn't have to run away from a single thing. Now, things aren't going to get freaky for a little bit here. But once I talk to all the guards that I want to in Vector here, we're going to start doing some setup for it. Lion, did you watch or see any highlights of Toronto versus Boston? For a team that said that they're trying to build up their physicality for it, the way that they just got pushed off of the puck like kids in a scrimmage is a little rough. Alright, so, okay, we're definitely gonna lose time because we're not supposed to get this encounter. Ultros, is this a moment of I've been hurt too many times type thing? Because that's a big mood. So, playing with people like Marshawn back in the day, just like in my, like, just minor hockey shenanigans, when you have a guy that does instigating for like his whole time, and then the other team's like, we're gonna put him off of his game by trying to instigate him into getting mad, and the guy knows this, because usually it's like 100% obvious, the guy that they're trying to get mad is living his best life. He's like, I've already won and I haven't even done anything. He literally doesn't need to do anything, and he will get under their skin. And that is the best part. Yeah, they did a poll thing on like the sports radio thing here, and they had like which player do you hate the most but would love to have on your team or whatever else, and Marshawn was like unanimously #1. Breath, I'll have you know that I had to ban someone on the YouTube side yesterday due to them making a joke about having sex with a child, and then being like, if you can laugh about the apocalypse, you can laugh about that joke. And I was like, oh snap, you actually doubled down on it and being like, oh, maybe this just didn't quite go the way you wanted it to. Yeah, no, see you later. it took a little while to like learn how to ban someone on YouTube. That was a little awkward. You can't just go /ban. I was like, okay, you have a moment of redemption. Be like, maybe I read this wrong or something. And then the double down, and I was like, all right, no. Frick. Them stairs are janky, yo. So, I think technically I hid them from the channel. I was like, I think that's a ban. Yeah, I'm catching predators without even trying. You just need to stream. It's easy. You can delete. You know what? I'll do that later. I'll delete the channel later, and then we'll, boom, easy. Drill. I think this is the one I need to talk to. Nope. Where the frick is he? Oh, it's that one. I need to sneeze. I'll be real with you guys. I haven't even seen me and Chris Hansen in the same room. What was that? That was a sneeze. I pointed my head the other way the best I could. What do you mean that wasn't a sneeze? What do you think that was? Sorry I couldn't cover my mouth. I was busy trying to do inputs. That was an act of violence. Oh, it doesn't matter where his memory is because it's going to get all fricked up here real quick. Alright, so now let's do some setup here. We're going to do that. We're going to do an item arrange. We're going to put 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. X potion goes into that slot. Tonic and tincture are going to go into 4 and 5 tincture. Like so. Green cherry can go up. Echo screen can go here. Elixir, you can just hang out there for now, I suppose. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're looking for our dear Goggies. There we go. Oh, Simon's not in the party. Lamau. Okay, so let's just double check this because I have time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goggles are there. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. And 4 and 5. Tonic tincture. We are good to go. Dang, this split just got renamed again? So the goggles are being put in a specific spot so that when we do the sketch glitch, it actually does get duplicated a bit, but I think it's more so for it to become an equipable weapon. And we'll get into that a little bit more as we're like actually getting there, because there's gonna be a lot of stuff that's gonna happen all at like once. For now, let's just say don't worry about it too much. Going swimming? Well, for an item that does absolutely nothing, when When the time comes, you'll learn. When we're in Themass, I'll explain a lot of stuff because there'll be a big downtime. So goggles do nothing? I disagree. They don't do nothing if you equip them as a relic. I'll agree with that. But who says I'm equipping them as a relic? A silly thing to do. Oops. Alright, now trying to do this during the flash animation. Ah, there it is. The magic menu also gets pushed around a whole bunch. For our actual sketch glitch, because we need spells to be in specific spots. And having the standard setup is not going to work for us. So that's why we have to move that around. Like I said, the goggles go in the one spot. There'll be some other stuff that'll kind of do down the way. Dine, I was worried for a second that if I spend too much money in Themassa now, that I'm gonna have money issues in World of Ruin, and then I was like, oh, never mind. Money issues in World of Ruin. What game do I think I'm playing? Bro, I might have to sell from like a different stack, and I only have like 10 stacks of them. Violus, how's it going? Welcome, welcome on. Okay, so this time loss is just from us getting that extra encounter. I bet you that extra encounter that we got was the time save that we got in Sealed Cave, or some of it at least. Oh yeah, I'm raking in some mad dollar bills. Even less now that I took down all of those ad shenanigans for you guys, because I love you guys. Ooh, okay, so you're down there. Okay, fair enough. Earring, earring, sprint shoe, charm bangle. You get phantom, and then we warp stone out. A dozen there. I've got dozens saved up, bro. So I don't need to pick up this warp stone here. I have been, but I don't need to. And then if I remember, I can actually start doing some inventory management during the Flame Eater fight. Which, it might be just something as small as getting my warp stones down, because that's going to take a little bit of time. Okay. All is going well. A Final Fantasy themed food truck. Get that mad deep fryer money. I have an air fryer. We can start with that if people want to be. We can use the air fryer to make the money to buy the deep fryer. Someone can come up and I'll be like, it'll be done in like 15, 20 minutes. Oh, I thought we were supposed to make food that, like, is in Final Fantasy games, and I was like, bro, I'm struggling so hard on to think, like, what Final Fantasy food actually is. That makes more sense. I feel that with the people that me and Ultros are, we are not allowed to sell anything called cream pie. Oh, right. I was going to change the split name. Oh, no, wait. I did. Oh, no, wait. I need to change it again. Blitz Burgers. And then it turns out you got the Bum Rush one. That just means that I slid the buns between my crack. We can give him a suplex one. Okay. 23 and me. 23 and me. There. Reduced ads because my heart has warmed up. Also, we probably shouldn't be here too much longer. So now we're just here for the good times, Nikki. Good luck on the testing. Oh, sorry, buddy. We don't get to see what actually happens with the testing for another hour and a half. Reduced mean? I made it so it's only pre-rolls. Are you telling me to buy the Girl Scout cookies and sell them at a markup, or what are we going with this? Also, Dunk, morning. Wait, Europe doesn't get ads? Cool. I used to like try to like run them during like long cutscenes like this one and be like, all right, if we do like a minute and a half here, we don't get them for like half an hour. If we do like a 3 minute here, then we don't get them for an hour type thing. And I was like, you know what? Let's just cut them out. So that does mean pre-roll when you enter, but then you shouldn't get a single one after that. Maybe the stream banner ones, but that's whatever. Was making like 15 to 20 bucks a stream off of it, but now we'll go back down to 3 for everyone's well-being. Min-maxing? No, more like just minning. There's like an option to be like, hey, if you play this amount, then you like get this amount of percentage or whatever the frick. They're like, play like 8 minutes an hour. I'm like, are you fricked? Why don't I just play ads for the full hour? Every hour. Hey guys, welcome to the ad stream. Is an air fryer really worth getting? My wife says yes. But yeah, now it should be 0 an hour. And you just get pre-roll. Should be. Oh, I can't play 60 minutes of ads an hour? That was gonna be a fun stream. I'm subscribed, run more ads. Frick the peons. Oh. Toodaloo. Okay, where are we? Right, up, right, up, right, up, up, right, up, right, up, right, up, right, up, right, up, right. I may have had one less up in there and none of that actually mattered. Okay, so this shop's a little bit funky. Rune edges, fire knuckle. And get rid of the Gale, the Jewel. We'll need that, okay. Okay, we'll have a total of 6. Hopefully that'll be enough. Just narrate the ads during the run. No kidding. I already missed the McDonald's anime commercials. Those are fun. Hey, it could be fries and white J gravy. Who's so hungry? How's it? How are you doing today? Sorry, we did hit a very slight routing difference with just having to buy a couple extra rods there. I found a box one time when we were grocery shopping, and it had white gravy in it, and they called it finishing sauce. And I thought it was the funniest friggin' thing I've ever seen at a grocery store. Oh, Rocky, it's warm where you were. You will not be making fun of white gravy. It is the drink of my people. Although it's not for fries, it's more so for like when you're making kilkia and junk. What is the one thing people called it? Like country sauce is the other. I don't know. It's fat and cream. No, I'm not saying we put the white gravy on fries. They said white J gravy, and I just wanted to make sure that, you know, J could be whatever color he wants to be. Okay, he's gonna be white J gravy. When a white guy says he's very white, you know that he feels a little weird when he says bro, but he also knows that he can't say brother. Bro, what kind of retirement home are you in? Thanks to RestreamBot, I don't have to give context to a lot of stuff anymore. Alright, let's see this thing go upright, upright. I think I had a pretty quick manipulation yesterday. Up, up. Right. I bet you it goes down. Yeah. Should be a couple more doors, and we get upright, upright. Should be. I got up, up, right, down again? The frick sort of cycle is this? There we go. Upright, upright. This is a couple of seconds lost, but it's kind of a backup for later on. Okie dokie. Hopefully Tara gets her turn. Elixir. Go, Cursor, go! And they shall call him Dances with Flames. So we don't get to do a quick kill on Ultros just because just the way that our party is set up, he's just gonna do his thing. So that red dragon still kind of scares me. Oh! Oh no, wait. Yeah. Dine, we figured out that Setzer still can rock with the flame shield for red dragon, right? Yes. We ended up rectifying that situation. I think so. Okay. I had a mini pack attack for a second. I found, and I don't think it was just an emulator thing, I found where I had to swap people around a little bit in a fight we're not allowed to do sketch on because it just makes the game crash, the screen goes black, and the music keeps playing. It was really weird. I kind of want to do a save before the no rabbit fight, just so I can go look at it later and see if that actually happens on, well, maybe I don't. I'm scared of what it could actually, I don't know all the effects of what actually happened because it was emulator and you could just load states. I don't know how stuff like that happens on flashcards, and I don't want to find out. Alright, let's do this little walkie walk. There may be an extra encounter that we end up getting. Oh, he didn't even make it all the way up. So having green cherries and elixirs up top is actually really good. I found the item management makes it... Okay, that's an extra encounter. Well, we'll call it an extra encounter. I don't actually know. This is still Gao's fault. Okay, after this Ultros fight, we're gonna do a save reset, and then things are gonna get really funky monkey. When people were asking earlier, what's so crazy about this? That's when the magic starts to happen. I'm not gonna lie, I honestly thought about grabbing that fire rod and then just using one of them on ultras here so I can have an extra thunder rod for the other thing if I need, but I felt like I was going a little too crazy. Okay, so. Oh, frick, I have no idea where my cursor memory actually is. Did I read that wrong? Oh, I did split on it. Okay, good. All right, the fun stuff. We want Locke, Terra, Strago, Realm. Terra's gonna go running shoes, earrings. He's gonna go sprint shoes, running shoes. Locke is gonna get optimized. We have already done a back row on everybody. Reset 1. Reset 2. Now it's gonna be on our second encounter, but we're gonna be looking for a 5 slurm fight. Should be the next one. So we need to make sure that Locke does not have enough MP to cast the spell that is in the 28th slot, which is Break. This is guaranteed, by the way. That's why we did the save reset. So this isn't like Super People Pockies. This is like, this is what's supposed to happen. Sure. Yeah, that'll be enough. Will that be enough? I'm just gonna make sure before I start going. Never mind, it's not enough. Okay, we'll do another mute, and then we'll be good to go. I think our run's dead. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. No, what happened? Nothing. That's the issue.
Hooker of trees.
Hey, Genray, thanks for the 64 months, my guy. Appreciate it. Did you know that that's almost... You shouldn't have anything. Okay, Doom 70, Demi 20, 1290. I think I know what it is. No, she learns Drain at level 15. She doesn't learn anything at level... Or sorry, she learns Drain at level 12. She doesn't learn anything at 15. According to this. Yeah, level 12. Okay, nope, that's not an issue. Alright, so I'm just gonna do save resets. To, so we can continue on with this at least. I'm gonna have to do a lot of looking. I don't know what was wrong other than the... I doubt it actually is the issue, but... Like... 317, we'll just say 318 for fun. Get rid of that. Do you think Bismarck actually had... an issue with it at all? Like, I doubt it, but... Okay, well... We'll continue on with this at least. This should be not the right seed? Thought I did enough resets. Hi, Jerica. How's it going? Alright, I'll try again. Oh, no, I was one short. Starting work sounds fun. Okay. So we just turned the console on. We go and we zero off threat rerouting. Well, we were just doing an actual run, whatever else, but the actual run died to whatever, but I can still continue it on. Okay, so that's the thing that we would do for the beginning of the run. I'm just gonna talk it out real quick. Then we do Returner's hideout resets. Live split die? No, the run did. I just have it paused for once we finish this split. Returner run Returner's hideout reset there. Then we don't reset anything until here. So that should be this. And we should get an encounter right before the... Oops. Before the drop down. And then we'll be kind of back to where we need to be. We're on the proper seed now. I'm just going to take the time to kind of do everything that I had set up prior. Oh my frick. This is a travesty. Something like that. I think Locke is also under leveled, so we didn't have any double Zombone. We had a single Zombone. Oh wait, we don't take double Zombones anyways. I think that single Zombone messed with the levels, but I figured that shouldn't matter for the magic lineups. Okay, just making sure I know where we're at for this. Anyways, this is what was supposed to happen. There we go. That looks more right. Oh, I'm not going to add my rods that I bought. So right now, Locke loses his targeting until after the slow happens, which I think is funny. So these elixirs are being used to write different things to memory. As well as doing things like casting Imp. And then fixing the Imp. Dine, if you want to be Mr. Dump all of the stuff, feel free. Okay, wait for the animation to finish. So now we're going to scroll down to where the goggles were. As you can see, we have a whole lot more stuff in our inventory. Goggles, we now have 39 of them. Move that force shield down. We're going to do another muddle sketch. This is to set up the next bit that we have going on. Oops. We're back to this type of menu again. Terra Imp. Now, we don't have any extra green cherries on this save, so I'm just gonna have to do another imp instead to fix it. Yeah. And as you can see, this is totally realm. So, Force Shield gets Zypher Cape that we definitely had before. Did I miss it? Yeah. There's our Moogle Charm. We're gonna pop that just below the Goggies. Then we have one more model sketch to do. And this is gonna make it so that we can actually equip those goggles. Should be right around here-ish. There we go. Goggles in the right hand. We're gonna go up. We're gonna equip the Moogle Charms in the left hand. Yeah. And then you'll notice that Terra has a debilitator in her right hand. What this does is most magical things are just gonna do 1 damage. Things like flare and stuff don't care about this. Then we bring all these warp stones that we originally had 1 of, but now we have a great many. Oh. Optimize. As you can see, we now have very different stuff. Oh, I didn't need to do the Moogle Charm on him, Lamau. Bam, how's it going? Welcome on in. And now we have tons of Force Shields, tons of Gradius, tons of Sword Breakers. Sword Breakers are going to be the... This is the sketch glitch stuff, yeah. We do one more set of it later on. So Mog is, for the most part, going to be pretty moot. Because, like, yeah, he can equip a Moogle Charm, but so can anyone else. I don't know how I'd make this a copy paste to Bam, because, like... There is, there's too much. There is a mold where apparently we can get a bunch of paladin shields, which may or may not actually be a terrible idea, but... I'm gonna want to do a, unless Dinah's bored, I'm gonna have to do a side-by-side between the two sketch glitches of like one that works and one that doesn't, and figure out what happened. You think oh, okay. What else could I have done? Or do we just have to make sure that he is 15? Oh, that becomes a mess then too. Because he had like 34 MP or something, so he was like a few short of being able to do anything with Oh, sorry, Kefka thing, my bad. Fire spells, Kefka, 5 minutes. By the way, this is third try Gal's fault again. Just want to point that out there. First or second try Gal, we would have got the same encounter string, we got the same levels, life would have been good. Just wanted to point that out real quick. Can I say, Diane, that I'm really happy we have a save there, though? So you know how normally when we go into this next fight, it takes 5 attacks to do either like, you slice and dice them, or you use shock. We have different plans now. One of the great many things that we got out of this is flame shields. Now, if you think breaking rods is really broken, because it casts a tier 2 spell that always hits the highest damage roll, and it ignores magic defense, it ignores wall. Shields do the same thing, but with a tier 3 spell. So I think when we use rods in regular sketch any percent, it was like a 4-turn fight. This is going to be a 2-turn fight. I am going to pause the timer when we, or before we go to IAF, just so I can get those rods that I bought, just so we can actually, because this is for testing purposes for the most part anyways. I have no idea where they actually usually are. Oh, they're there. Flame shields! Taste my wrath! Thunk. Anyways, tough fight. Hope nothing happens to Yura. He's... Wait, why is Yura your favorite? Do you walk up to him and be like, hey, just so you know, Yura my favorite! Hey! I hope not, because that'd be cringe. Jericho, I saw you were on Atomos. How did that go? That just kind of spawned in my head again real quick. How did Atomos go? Still low. I have level 15. That's basically the same thing. That is the antenna, dude, yes. He's an iconic FF. No, it's fine, it's fine. Go on. Ah, fair enough. Do you know about the thing where if you mix a particular mix to make your levels go higher, your guild toss does more damage? You throw more money, but because guild toss is based off of your level, and there is a mix that just raises your level. It's called Samson Power. The frick is it? Holy water and... It's not holy water antidote, is it? Don't open up browsers. We know this. We learned this. FF5 Samson Power. Oh, Samson's might. My bad. Antidote and holy water. Let's go! It was Atomos, yes. He's a very iconic gravity summon in the Final Fantasy series. He's a little more obscure than like your Ramu Ifrit Shiva, but he's like not too far off from it. Alright, I totally forgot to hype up the fire betting game, and that's my bad. Oh, Dine, I have a thing for this. One for one. One for two. 1 for 3. It's literally always 1. Sorry, guys, I also put the fire game in really late. I think the phantom trip. Well, that's because people are like, you can lift it and bring it down again. It's so funny. It's the worst meme in this freaking game. I hate the suplex the train meme. I hate it with a passion. Find a new meme. Do you know what I like more? Do you know what I like more than? Okay, I prefer this. I prefer this over the other frickery, over that meme. And I hate this one too. Why'd I cast Bio on Ultros? Because my notes say to. Oh! I don't know. I did it yesterday. Worked out fine. I was probably also level 15 yesterday. Hey, Genry. Do you know what the Mughals did after they banned the Sasquatch from joining their party? They danced like there was no tomorrow. Oh, come on. That is better than any pun you guys have put for FF6. I'm calling it right here. Okay, so we're gonna pause the timer here to go and buy the stuff that I had on the other save. I'm glad that you liked it, Pojo. That's all I'm really aiming for. Genry, I did not play a sniff of 14 yesterday because I decided to reroute stuff, and then afterwards I was like, dang. I still haven't seen Elpis. Elpis? I'm standing on there. I just haven't got anywhere out there yet. That being said, I also listened to a lore video the entire time I was doing a run. It's ellipsis? Like, okay. Well, since this is for testing purposes, we may as well just frickin'... Why does that get me? Sure. Ah! May as well get my 10 that I was thinking about. Just for safety purposes, I suppose. Hello, sir, and welcome to Epilepsy.
Wow, this is what it looks like, huh?
Okay. The only reason I'm not like super worried about the runtime like that is A, we learn a thing or a possible backup in the event that we have a different encounter string, and B, this is just a science run for the most part anyways. I mostly just want to test the later stuff, but I was like, we'll fire up a full thing anyways. See what's up. See what up. My sister's so bad for doing that too. What up? Okay, next time I grab a Pepsi for whatever, I'm asking the wife if she wants a can of Pepsi. Oops, I want Setzer. Lock Setzer, yes. Locke gets way too much screen time in this frickin' run, and I routed him in even more because he's close. Coke over Pepsi? We can all be wrong. It's fine. Alright, so typically IAF is kind of scary. Things are bad and whatever else. However, normally we don't have this thing called flame shields. Get my X potion up there. Smoke bombs are a thing of the past. We are now using warp stones because warp stones are faster to run away from things. That being said, there's not a lot that we really need to run away from. Oh no! There's 2 on the left side. Okay, Terry, you need to win this. Thank you. Thank you, Force Shield. I have fricked. I have in fact fricked. It should be fine, but my frick has in fact happened. They give 2 magic points. Okay. Worst case Ontario, we just need to just do 1 extra fight with Setzer or something before we leave. And just unequip everybody else's stuff. Anyways, IF is pretty freaking easy. We all know the worst case is Alberta. True! So I'm making sure that people are set up on, well, people, by people, I mean, Terra and Setzer. So with the goggles equipped as a weapon, because obviously with the Moogle Charm equipped as a weapon, that just means we just have the Moogle Charm effect. With the goggles equipped as a weapon, we, essentially when you attack with it, you just dump a whole bunch of garbage data. Now what ends up happening when that happens is you can do some really fun stuff. Well, you can at least do one fun thing, I guess, while that's happening. By what we call a menu merge glitch. So we're gonna merge the magic and the item menu together. And so we can use an item to do a magical spell. In this case, we want to use X Potion. Whoops. There we go. We use X Potion to cast Baba Breath. I didn't see any Typhon. What are you talking about? You guys see a Typhon? I didn't. All right, do we want to do this game again? Or is it less funny now that we know we have Moogle Charms equipped of, how many encounters are we gonna get on Floating Continent, haha? One if you count Atma weapon. Is there a way to kill Typhon in normal run? In Glitchless, we throw a bunch of ice rods on him. He doesn't actually die, he just sneezes us off. We're just gonna go the normal way here. If you go back in that teleporter, it technically saves you 7 steps, I suppose, which I should actually keep track of in the event that I'm behind step in like an any % glitchless run, and maybe just go that way. It might take a little bit longer, but if it means I can skip like an encounter leaving Floating Continent or something, that'd be nice. Alright, so we're gonna try and do the same thing here with the menu merge. Easy game. Die, that's how I feel! That's how I feel when I read the sketch crap. I'm like, okay, this is written in a way to help people. Did I just bobble breath? So when I do the menu merge, so this is a breakdown of what happens. As Locke is attacking with the goggles in his hand, a bunch of garbage data is being dumped. I am on my magic ability, and I am right about where it's about to start scrolling. So as he's attacking in a very specific little section or frame window, as I scroll, my magic and my item menu become one and the same. So that's why when I scroll up, you can see the debilitator, which is my weapon at that point in time. So then I scroll down to the 3rd slot where my X potion is, and I click on that as a magic item, and it just so happens when you use this glitch, X potion is Baba Breath. So there's a lot of different things that you can get. You can get people using like Meteor Strike. You can make Interceptor come ripping through, but Baba Breath is the best one. Moogle Charm, I believe, is Goner. Oh no, wait, that's when you use it as an item. Okay, you think you got it figured out? Okay. Okay, so Setzer is technically down. I loaded up a save that was basically right where we were, and I'm just carrying it on. Need my emotions. So what is it that you're looking for exactly, Dine? Are you looking to see if the mutes were frickin' things up? Okay, yes or no? Was the mute the issue? Okay, that's all I need. That's all I need. Okay, so just thinking in my head right now, it is better at a level 14 lock to just Do something in the fight that is guaranteed before the slurms. You cast break or something, whatever. It doesn't matter. Just cast a spell in that fight and then go to the slurm fight. That is the workaround. That is all I need to know. I just need to know how to make it work. I don't need to know how it works. Yes, I didn't have MP to cast Phantom is why we did it. I was like too short, which would make sense for the level. But if I cast Break, skip the bio? I didn't skip the bio yesterday. Oh, you're saying if I'm level 14, skip casting the bio and then just Phantom twice. I feel like I need that. If I'm level 14, I need some extra damage somewhere, though. Unless I just pick up the fire rod in Burning House or something as the backup. Get the... So I'll go Aqua Breath. Okay. He's already throwing a Thunder Rod. I don't know if it's for the first... We use it in the first phase. I haven't actually looked at what the damage is, to be perfectly honest. I don't have enough rods. I'll like I said, it's not the hugest of deals. Okay, I'm gonna look at Setzer's magic. Do you mind just letting me know if he needs to learn anything extra here? Okay, I'm gonna guess not because Doom is nowhere near being learned. Terra, optimize Force Shield. Celeste, optimize Force Shield. Setzer is technically down 2 magic points from Shote. But considering he doesn't put it on in the World Route of Ruin at all, I don't think that matters. Okay, so after 2 fights, we have to unequip Phantom from Shadow, or from Lock. I'm gonna guess because he learns Vanish here. Good guess. Sick menuing, dude. Whoops. Okay, I just still have a Thunder Rock. Good, good. I think I specifically need Terra to throw this Thunder Rod. Okay, Echo Screens can come up. Potions can go. Sure. Alright, now we're gonna kill things. As we have been. Until Celeste learns Float. Which we're learning it at a ×2 multiplier at the moment, so like it's not going to be fast. We're basically getting 6% per level. Or per fight, I mean. I wouldn't say I love Shadow. Anyways, this is us for the next little while. At, like, the 2-minute mark, I might see where her learning is sitting. Just so I can kind of, like, count out the rest of it. Or, like, figure out how many more fights and stuff I need. After the next one. Like I said, this is us for the next little while. You sure get a lot of preamps with 4 people. Wish I got this many with 3. Okay, floats at 7. No, yeah, floats at 78. We're getting a multiplier 2, so this will take us to 84. Terra gets... Oh, that's where Terra gets vanished. No kidding. So this will take us to 90. Should be 2 more fights. So this should get us to 96. And then we'll get our last one here. And she should learn it here. Yay. Now we wait. Do one just... Oh yeah, those 2 magic points for Doom aren't going to do anything for us. So, what's new? There he is. While this is going, I'm gonna go pee. BRB. Okay. I'm sure the blackjack is fine. Like, a little bit of flex tape, you're good to go. That's all she needs. Oh, I see. So if there's one thing that I've learned, still haven't, yeah, we had a save right by the first sketch glitch, kind of by purpose. So it turns out that casting those mute spells actually fricks up with our glitch. So we need to make Locke, because also Locke having enough MP to cast Break, which is in the 28th slot of his spell cast. If he has the MP, it also doesn't work. So I was like, oh, I need to get rid of this MP, and he can't cast Phantom like we would normally do in there. So we have a little bit of a workaround in the event that we end up one level short.
Alright, the ads, the missing ads. The ads that we do rolls.
What? You shouldn't have got any ads! I haven't ran anything all day. My scheduler has said that there are no ads scheduled. You should have got nothing. Unless it's like the little stream banners that pop up. Or I should say nothing. You should only be getting pre-rolls. That's what I should say. The menus are not easy to figure out, or like the option menus and stuff on Twitch are not easy to figure out to make that happen, by the way. It's kind of, it's almost like they make it a little tough for you to make it so you can turn everything off as much as possible. Weird, I know. I don't know what you'd use for fabric hanging either. So in the event that you didn't learn Stray, you could equip Stray, or you didn't learn Float, you can equip Stray here again if need be. There's a couple of fights where we, Okay, oh, is it all the way up here? No kidding. It sure is. So we have to do Fish Manip. The Fish Manip is a little bit different. There's one thing I've noticed about Fish Manip is we always seem to try to make it so that after the first cycle, we end up back on glitchless. Glitchless Fish Manip. Hey, Spork, what's going on? So here I talk to him 1, 2, 3. Hopefully that got all 3. That's a little bit janky sometimes. Oh, cool. Okay, so we don't get Fish Manip. The fish just straight up didn't go in the right direction. So there is a thing. This is a fun one. There is a thing where if you leave Sid's house on the frame that his life ticks down, even though you're on the proper NPC, the fish move differently. That was the right location for everything to start. It just went to crap. Like the one fish that went up to the right and whatever else, he in the upright, he was supposed to come down to the bottom left. He just never did. And I think that's why. Unless I just didn't get 3 toxin. That is also possible. It could have also just me being bad. Anyways, there'll be a lot of time loss here, but that's whatever. I don't really care too much about this. I would like to get through it, though! Thank you, game. What was his house in the world of balance? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it even exists in the world. I mean, obviously it did, because it's all busted up. I don't think they built it. Unless they did. I don't know. I'd have to really go take a peek, whatever else. Anyways, yeah. That is the issue with this talking to Sid 3 times as I seem to hit this frame more often than I'd like to admit. I'll get there. Actually, whenever you're ready, bro. Yeah, whenever you're ready. Don't let me dictate your life. What happened here? I didn't even get to start Fishmanip. Because we're doing testing purposes, I'll let the timer run till we get to when this sketch glitch actually starts. Because that's when the reroute actually starts to happen. And then we can actually test that out. Wait, hang on. From the time that we enter Kefka's tower to the time we finish the game is like 10 minutes. Kefka's tower is 10 minutes long and we have to kill 2 dragons. Watch a big cutscene. That includes... That's from the moment that we jump in, by the way, so that's funny. Alright, so... It's France invade. I don't know. If they did, they're probably just asking if they know about Grey Poupon. I got really confused when someone first asked me that. I thought they asked me if I wanted to get pooped on. That's gross. Sorry, James. Are you okay with the Zelda one at least? I don't care if it's gay, straight, whatever. I'm not getting pooped on. The Zelda one's top tier? I have a much better one that is posted... Not posted. Holy frick. I have a much better one that is on my wall. That's on the same wall that the computer's on. It's about... 4 feet by 3 feet or something. It has every Zelda on it before Breath of the Wild. What if Mr. B's... Every man's got his price. I don't know why that would be a video of his, but you know, it is what it is. Frick. I'm supposed to go over here first. So the way we get money is... Oops. We sell 31 of those. Sell 31 of those. We just get a bunch of these. Bunch of those. Bunch of those. Bunch of those. And 11 of those. And we go over here. Get 11 of those. We're done shopping. What is the sword breaker? It's a pretty decent sword, pretty expensive to buy. It has pretty decent stats on it. It came in numerous stacks in our sketch glitching, and so it is our money, is what it is. It is a dagger. I don't know why you're breaking a sword with a dagger, but you know, to each their own, I suppose. Yes, yes, yes. I always found that the best way to break a sword is to just get a bigger sword. So eventually you have one where you're like, I don't even know if you could call it a sword, but just a hunk of iron. Henry, I don't know what the say is. The sigh? Cloud strike. No, we're not talking about that pansy boy. We're talking about Guts from Berserk. Remember when he was like, he picked up the Dragon Slayer and he's like, it's Zerkin Tom. Raphael? The Ninja Turtle? Well, my second guess was gonna be the dude that uses the fencing sword in Soul Calibur. I always called his weapon the pizza claimer. Because it cuts up the pizza really good, and then you can just psh, trying to get my pizza. Anywho. You cut it with nunchucks, no kidding. How's that work for ya? I just realized I could have been way more time efficient today. No. Can I go now? Henry, you can't even say I'm unprepared, because there's literally nothing you can do at this point in time. Oh, wait, no, never mind. You can have 7 by this point. Never mind. Fun fact, he's the last guy we grab. No, don't use smoke bombs. Warp stones are so much faster, and we have... I don't exactly know how many we have, but we have a lot of them. I didn't die in 2 hits, and those were back attack 2 hits. Sam's still working on it. Exactly. He's working on the PR. Too bad Square can't say the same thing. Da-dun-dun-da-da-dun. But I have so much evasion! It just doesn't matter when you get punched in the back. Running shoes, earrings, enhancer, Magus hat, white dress, slot 2. The pincer wasn't my fault. I'm pretty sure you can block Madsicle. Sitar, you leave my pieces alone. Where because we're no longer on like an actual run having to reload a bunch of stuff, we're getting to a point where the rerouting actually happens. The dashes just mean I've skipped. Why did they not die yesterday? Or the one just needed a drill? It turns out if you cast mute in the run where you are doing your sketch glitching, the sketch glitch doesn't work. You know what I should do is I should just do it this way. This would be so much easier. 4:24:14. No. All right, so after we finish the sketch glitch is when we'll type when we actually do the shenanigans. Okay, I gave you running shoes, charm bangle. You get they're right there. Sprint shoes and back guard. And you get stray. Hey, I haven't glitched in a certain amount of time. I don't know what that amount of time actually is, but it's been a little bit. Am I still benefiting from said glitches? Yes. Yes, I very much am. But I haven't glitched in a while. And like I said, today's more of a science run anyways. So after we kill Doulahan and then we go and do our next sketch glitch, we'll start up the timer. There's going to be a lot of times that we don't actually get to... We're basically going to see if we can get into Kefka's tower faster is kind of the idea. So there's going to be a lot of blanks here because everything got super rerouted. And I mean, like, I looked at them and I'm like, there's no way I can feasibly be like, okay, well, they kind of converge here, whatever else. I'm like, nah, just go to the beginning. So, fun fact about Doulahan here, most runs, you kind of worry about Doulahan and the level question mark Pearl shenanigans. With the force shields and junk, we just kind of don't care. We eat the damage and be like, alright, next. I refuse to accept him as MASH. I also want to see how like all my menus and stuff kind of go along the way too. I did like a quick little run through of it last night on emulator just to kind of like plow through a bunch of things. Save. Oh, well, that seems easy. Don't get hit by Doom. All right, Setsy boy. Man, I cannot wait till we have Moogle Charm equipped again. Now you're probably thinking, does that mean we need to grab Mog? No, we didn't have Mog last time when we had Moogle Charm, and we're not gonna have Mog this time. He does eventually become like the Moogle Charm runner for like 1 bit in Kefka's Tower. You're cherishing your B time with the dude. Hey, that's me. All right, like I said, the fun stuff kind of happened. Well, I mean, Doulahan's pretty quick. Okay, remember, you don't need to go for the experience egg. Every single time I've done this, I've started making my way towards the experience egg as per muscle memory of glitchless, and then being like, wait, I don't need it. The levels we have now are basically the levels that we finished the run at, to whom it may concern. Is it a little concerning? Mostly when you get hit by physical attacks and they don't get blocked. That's kind of the worrisome part. Because Square doesn't want us to have nice things with the pixel remasters. They think they do, and then they end up not. That's my 2 cents. I've been skipping this man-eater here, because I don't think there's really a reason to have it. Get fricked. Oh, there's one more encounter. Forgot about this one. Get fricked me. Get fricked Edgar. Oh, GP's a 1? Everybody's getting nuked. Alright, this is for science purposes, I suppose. Yeah. We just eat that for breakfast. Frick. I missed it? Oh, I'm a bad player. I was a little bit early. Okie dokie. Skill issue? Actually. For real, that's all that actually was. Goodbye, Setzer. Alright, if we get hit by a physical, this is going to be very short. Alright, testing is going to be, how badly does Runic shut down this guy? Pretty bad when I want to throw... Okay, we're just going to let Sid die. I don't care anymore. It's testing purposes, so I don't care too much. We just have to go through all of that again. We'll watch a fun cutscene, though. I don't remember how long we gotta wait. Long enough. He's still alive. I can show you guys why we don't do the thing. Failing a Joker Doom just always feels bad. Actually, what is your evasion at? Okay. I guess it can't be. Oh, no, wait. It goes up with the other stuff, though. Well, I'll have to look at it afterwards. He's still alive. What does he say at this point in time? How goes the no route? I don't know. We'll find out when we actually get there. Which tree do you guys like best? This one, this one, this one, this one. Do we maybe like some bush? Do we like this tree or this tree over here? Where the frick am I? Oh. Is he dead yet? I'm gonna start looking for bad fish here soon. Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool. I can kill him faster with bad fish. I just don't care. Stop it. I like the trees, and the trees like me. Bush? Bush. You can never go wrong. If you have a good bush, you can never go wrong, you know? Anyway. Oh, frick. I forgot I have to do stuff here. I didn't murder nobody. He just died. I didn't do anything. I didn't help him to live longer, but I didn't kill him. I think a thing got delivered. Let me go take a peek. This cutscene's freaking long anyways. Enjoy! Dang, this is still going? Is feeding someone fish that you don't know is good or not considered aiding someone medically? Also, it's literally just me and him on this island. No one can prove it. If you die from not... Oh, wait. I have control here. I don't even know how this part actually works, Lamau. Look, he's doing fine. Just sleepy. The Hippocratic Oath? Dude, I'm not even a hippo. Okay, I'm saving in a bunch of spots now because I just don't want to do this crap again. I'm recording my own crimes. Joke's on you, I clicked stop recording. How we doing? We're waiting until we get to where the sketch glitch actually happens for us to do some timing stuff. It's not really a run, it's for science now. You don't think that the person that's been in a coma for a year and then having someone die under her care within the first 5 minutes of her being awake makes her his GP? Makes her his GP. Yeah, that makes sense. Oops. Ah! Oh, that's a thing. Oh yeah, we're not on a step route at all. Oh no, wait, we should still be on step route. I didn't reset anything. Who says they want to kiss? Tara was just falling over and Celeste is making sure she doesn't fall. Sickos. You guys all taking the moral high ground. I bet you wouldn't try to look at the lust in your eyes. Yeah, her friend almost died and she just saved her. That's how I'd look at my friends too. They did in fact make the size of the Chocobo a little bit bigger than a Humvee. Unless you change from mode 7 to just like your regular overworld view, then it's not too bad. Yeah, they're not holding hands. And you guys are being weird about it. Okay. Can I go now? Thank you. Oh, he's gonna camp the door. He's gonna camp the... Okay, never mind. He didn't actually camp too bad. There's only one hand I like holding and it's my wiffles, but I waited till marriage before we touched fingies. Like a good boy. For a peck on the cheek. Why are you letting birds do that to your face? Do I have that emote? You prefer to shave by having... I see. Restream bot. Now you can see what the YouTube people are saying about you, dude. How's it make you feel? And they can also see what you say about them. Uh-oh. Be married soon, you'll be... Ew! Holding hands with a guy? Pretty sure that makes you gay. Which there's nothing wrong with it, but I didn't think you were spork, and that's just, you know. I thought the way it works is if you kiss a guy, then you're gay. So like... Wait, how does this meme go again? I'm forgetting how the meme goes. Is there a way to get rid? Nope! Well, I mean, yeah. I can get rid of it. Look, Genray, I'm prepared now. Frick me! Well, there's more experience for you, I guess. What level are you now? Great. I don't even know how she got onto Flame Shield is the big thing. Soon I'll become the mitochondria of the streams. Does that make me the powerhouse? Powerhouse seller, whatever the frick? Okay, remember, dude, you are not on Warpstone. We are now on Warpstone. I don't like this. I, in fact, am not a fan of this. Okay. Oh, that's why. No, never mind. Makes sense. Does it make sense? No, it doesn't. Not like it super matters, but... If you hold hands, you get pregontinent. I don't know what these things do. I don't want to. Running shoes, earrings. Enhancer, there we go. Magus, white. We're healed up. Slot 2. Pregontinent! Did I ever tell you guys about how one time I held hands with one of my bros and then I became pregontinent? Now, no, that still doesn't make sense. And I ate it? Stop hitting him. No. Bye, Edgar. I became the pomegranate, it's true! Let my little boy go, thank you. Okay, we're almost back to where we were, Lamau. They say I've become pre-granite, but I've never been harder. Nothing. Force shield. Enhancer. Running shoes, charm bangle, sprint shoes, back guard. Oh, and you need stray. That's right. I'm sorry, did I stutter? Oh, actually, let's make sure this is right as well, since we have time. Imp 75, float 30, fire 2 25, and demi is learned. Good, good. To whom it may concern, there are in fact no seeds within me. that are not my own. When you guys first played this game, did you get off of this castle here, walk around, and then get very confused that you couldn't go anywhere? Because I know I did. I can't click on it right now because there's a chance OBS drops, but I'll be able to see it afterwards. I think I remember that long ago. Yes. I believe in you, Dagroth. I believe that deep down inside you got something going on. Okay, let's not flame shield things. Or ice rod. I remember dial-up, but that's because we were all so poor, so we had it for way, way too long. I shouldn't say way, we got it way, way late, and then we had it for way, way too long. No, 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 no. Oh, you believe in chat. Okay, I was like, don't be saying that I believe in chat. No, 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 no. That ain't what I'm about. Dude, you can finish it in underneath 6 hours getting everything. Possibly faster, we're gonna find out. You know, when we get there, Lamel. How's about when we warp out of... I just want you to have all my money. I mean, cool, but like... Oh, frick. Satar, thanks for the 100 bits. I was gonna say cool, but what am I gonna do with 69 cents? And then you upped me 31 cents. I appreciate, and that's American cents, by the way. Jeffy B got half of it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I forgot to do a menu. Uh-oh. Satar is actively trying to pay for the loss of no ads. I shouldn't say no ads, of greatly reduced ads. Thanks, buddy. But you don't have to do it. Why wasn't I getting these in like actual runs? You got dick sucking lips rather quickly once it finally came to my area, only because my sister and I were old enough to spend hours on the dick sucking lips phone, and my parents... Oh! You mean like the internet DSL? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Whee! Oh, I got one of those spamming things again. Hi, I'm Fanny, a recruiter at TalentLinked CO ... Would you be interested in accepting a flexible role? Well, you see, Fanny, the issue is I've already had my daily intake of cum already, so I'm gonna have to say no to that. Oh, sure, now we're blocking stuff. Very interested, unsolicited dick pic. Yup, I did say that. Did I stutter? Alright, let's not frick this up this time. Did we end on a 1 again? No way. There. You say unsolicited dick pic. I say unexpected artistic masterpiece. I say she doesn't want it. You say I'll be in jail now. Okie dokie. So now at this point in time, we're gonna go and grab Go-Go. Since that is our fastest access to the sketch glitch. And then we can actually check the routing. Yeah, I'll take you guys for ride-alongs. First, you can ride from your house to the detachment, and then I'll have to jail you all up for the weird things that you've all said. It'll be a good time. When I jail myself up first? No, it gets wiped from the record for me. Oh boy. I was gonna say Toriak doesn't get the handcuffs, he gets the zip ties, but I think he might actually like that more. Toriak, I'm gonna make sure that not 1, not 2, but 3 wrist hairs get stuck in the handcuffs. Not a lot that it'll like really hurt, but it'll be very uncomfortable. If there's a 4th one, I will get it out of the way though. Toriak saw me naked. Cool. Big Papa, you should see what a no sketch run looks like. We actually do warp between World of Balance and World of Ruin while we're in the World of Ruin. It's fun. Well, I should say no sketch. In the old no sketch. The fun one. Tase me, daddy, for I have sinned. How does that joke... Okay, how's that joke go? Spank me harder, daddy. No, it's forgive me, father, for I have sinned. Oh, it's I've been a bad girl, daddy. You're supposed to say, forgive me, father, for I have sinned. Alright, so the only reason we stop here is because we're literally right here. And you need to talk to the pigeon. Okay, we're into new stuff now. I can actually talk about stuff that's happening. Yay. You okay, Rocky? He's just a big ball of floof right now. There we go. Okay. So to get access to Cyan, you need to just send this little pigeon on his way. Be gone, my child! Be gone! What do you mean by, like, you mean like pictures and stuff, right? I just want to make sure. Alrighty. I'm kind of worried because that extra level that I got, if we run into Doomgaze, we die. Just a fun little fact for y'all. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I was like, are you sure you were in a Catholic church? So we're off to go get Go-Go. The unfortunate thing about this is we do not have... How many echo screens do I have? Oh, I have a lot here. Okay. Dine doesn't. Dine doesn't even do pictures. He just does a straight old black picture. Or a black background. I do it because it's something for me to look at. Now what? Well, you'd have to stream first. I will agree that speedrunners are weird, though. Engulf me, daddy! Usually it's not even related. If you ever watched, Black... Why am I blanking out? Black Death Doom? Usually you got some, Wilden ones. Oh, frick me. He broke my ankles. He broke my ankles. Which is unfortunate, because now I have to deal with this crap. No. I don't know what that is. What the frick is waist shake? Well, on the plus side, Celeste is... Okay. I'm gonna guess it's a physical move? Get me the frick out of here, please. I did fall down, go boom. Hey James, how's it going? Welcome to a science run where we have almost got to the part where I can actually... No. Okay, we can run from these. Unfortunately, waist shake... See? Okay. Waist shaking isn't my kind of content, but I can let the pictures kind of do most of the heavy lifting for me on that front. I think they banned the green screen pants thing now. Didn't take too long, but they got her banned now. Okay, so... Go-Go is gonna get sketch magic item. Sprint shoes, running shoes. Setzer gets a flame shield here. And we want Setzer, Celeste, Go-Go, Edgar. And then we can warp stone out. What would happen if the wife and I traded hobbies for a day? Her sewing machine may get wrecked and you guys will get yelled at a lot more. Okay, we're gonna do a save here, actually. Until we get a no rabbit 3 fight, or times 3 fight. Oh, system there here? Sick. All right, so after we finish this frickery, on Setzer, yes. We now have a bunch of gem boxes that I need to move out of the way. Frick are they? There they are. Bring them down. Bring them down, bring them down, bring them down. Bring out the Magus rods down. Bring them down, bring them down. The towel rope goes down. And then sprint shoes go here. We're gonna do the same thing. Hey, leave him alone. Leave him alone! Okay, Edgar is going to swap these two. They're only attacking him! Bro! Luckily, oh no wait, I do need him alive. I wonder if this is gonna do anything. This will be fun to find out. I'm scared of what this is actually gonna do. If I even get my last little bit of my sketch glitch happening now. To be perfectly honest. Okay, he can still put on the goggles. This is good. The fact that Setzer got hit on literally every single fight or turn there was kind of amazing. No, it was with slot 2 person doing it. Moogle charm on the left. Also, I kind of needed him alive. Otherwise, I can't do anything, so it was like... That is the rest of the fight. Okay. Now we can start the science. Nice. So we basically just made so that we can equip goggles and Moogle charms again. So now we don't have to really worry about random encounters. This first boss, I've just never seen Setzer get nuked like that before. They were after him. I was also scared that the death and then the revive was going to do something to it, but I'm like, that's why I saved before. Oops. Well, that very particular reason is not the reason why, just something bad happening. I can just go off of that. Going across. Like I said, this is the first thing that we're doing just because it's really close. It's going to warp us to Kolingen. And then we just kind of try and hit things as fast as possible here, there, and everywhere. There's too many fights in this cave? Yeah, I agree. Look at all these fights. Do I know all the secret places in... Yes. As long as you don't ask me to prove it, yes. Prove it? Can't. Doing a speed run. Sorry. What, you didn't think I had a backup plan? What's up? Well, I've got a good start in probably putting, aside from like dying, probably putting in the most amount of time into this game than anyone else that's in here right now. That's got to be a good start. We'll call that a start at the very least. Not even necessarily like just straight up in game, but like heal up before dragon. We're fine. Okay, so this fight can go one of two ways. All right, this is the easy fight. I thought we put a flame shield on him. All right, this is no longer the easy fight. Where'd my flame shield go? Making headway? Eh. Oh, I see. I see. When did he lose the flame shield? Because I literally took time. Oh, because it was on a different save. That's when. I see. All right, let's do this again with the proper equips. Unprepared? Actually, yes, because something got changed in my equips. And I think it's just because I was on a different save. Because he does have the flame shield on. When did you lose the flame shield? Fire 2 should be healing him. During the, sure, we'll pretend like that makes sense. Oh, maybe. Okay, I see. Okay, I'll take a look at what he actually has on afterwards. How old was I? I don't know. 4, 3, 5, somewhere around there. Bro, I don't want this fight. Really? Yeah? Why is that so hard to believe? Did I get through it really great? No. I just talked to people and then I stumbled across it till things died. One of these days we're gonna get a 3 no rabbit fight. No, I res him at the end to give him goggles. Is what should have happened. On his other hand. I'll have to look back at it again. Maybe something weird has really happened. Wait. Okay. Okay. Oddly, people are born at different times. That can't be it. There we go. This is the fight we want. Oh, I have to scroll my notes back up. Alright, we're doing this frickery again. Gem box is hard to find. Power rope, there you go. Then it should be sprint shoes to there. So we're just resetting up the sketch glitch again. Okay, then we go to Setzer. Oh, he gets a Dirk put on. Okay, I see. So, I just need to make a note that he loses that flame shield. And I need to do an extra menu to put it on. So then we would put it on here. Okay. Just gonna make a little note here. Need to flame shield Setzer. And then I'm just gonna put a little thing here that says omit. There. Now he will not die to a fire too. That was a terrible angle. The frick? Hey, dude, where are you going? I don't know. Okay, hang on. We did this already. I'm just being a straight up idiot at this point. Going backwards in time really fricks with me. Alright, let's go back to where we were. We have 30 something Moogle we have a lot. Okay, let's try this properly again. So, we just finished our grind. I, in fact, do not want to do that, Remy, but thank you for asking. Appreciate it. Where'd they go? Okay. This should be brought up in an actual thing as well.
Does anyone else think
Okay.
the dude needs a haircut? The posterior.
What? No, I don't need a haircut. Next you're gonna tell me you need to get a real job. What, you want me to get it together like your big brother Bob or what? Thanks for the 100 bits, Sitar. That's a song, by the way. How though? Sketch glitching. It's not even the fact that we have 30 of them, it's the fact that I have 2 of them equipped as weapons right now. Hence why we're basically playing like a booster percent right now. Yeah, I guess I just didn't realize that, why not use a Game Genie? Because that'd be cheating. I don't understand the premise of the question. Okay, so... He sketched... technically, yes. Do I know the mold for it? No, not a shot. Yeah, but all this stuff I did was via in-game stuff. We have not figured out yet a sketch mold for the ladies to do a nice little dance for us, sadly. Working on it, though. Working on it. Nice. Okay, so if we get Fireball, this fight still gets a little... So Fireball messes up slots, which is our whole home run swing there. This first fight, this first Red Dragon fight, was like one of the toughest ones to kind of figure out. I had to get rid of Setzer's Moogle Charm, just for him to get that Flame Shield that he apparently loses anyways, Lamau. Nope, this is a Bidoof and Dine. Oh, of course. Of course I get a preempt now. Why wouldn't I? No, so I don't know who made the old route. Then Dine fixed it up a little bit. And then... Oh yeah, go remove relics. Ah, okay, should have been a little bit higher up. Actually, I don't need to take off the sprint shoes, just the running shoes. Go remove... running shoes. And then yesterday after I did a run, I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to dick around with this a little bit. So then Dine and I fricked around with it for a bit as well. So now it's completely rerouted from what I did yesterday for a 540. I want to see if I save time between now and entering Kefka's Tower. We won't know until we actually enter Kefka's Tower. But there has been some rerouting shenanigans. Like, it's all different. And because we threw it together last night, there might be some menu frick-ups. Of like, oh, that shouldn't be like that, or that needs to be better like this. But if I can get a general idea on, like, at least knowing which one could be better. I should have got a preempt last time. It works so much better. This looks different. Are you familiar with all characters in Espers glitched? Because if not, then it would look different regardless. So Locke is really close to learning Doom. I'm gonna throw Shode on him. By the time we get to Dry Talk, he should be able to cast Doom, and we'll put a gem box on him, and he's just gonna vanish Doom, and it should be a little bit faster and more consistent than trying to get these characters to cast Vanish Raiden. But yeah, he's like the first thing that we kind of really get. Aside from Go-Go, I guess. So we're just going to be rocking with just Celeste and Locke. Yes. How much longer? Hour? Hopefully less than an hour, actually. If we're in there in less than an hour, this bit is faster. Or this route is faster. Because I think my Enter Kefka was a 5:30:20. Now, that being said, like Gao not showing up could definitely cost time, so that's why I have my other stuff written down, and then I can just be like, okay, we lost a lot of time here because of this, and I can subtract that to actually figure out which route is still faster. I don't think we use any of this stuff that we actually end up getting. All right, away we go. So the first thing we're gonna do is Ancient Castle, because it's right here. I had a map on Paint yesterday. And Diane and I were just like drawing lines here, there, and everyone be like, okay, this is our fastest way to get from like around the world to grab stuff. Now, can we route it so that we actually kill stuff? And make it actually work. Stop interrupting. Dine doesn't want to play as much. I never asked him to like, I had it up and I was just like, I might have a question here and there and everywhere. Boom, 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 boom. So I didn't really know where to split for some of this, so I'm like, I don't know, we'll just split Blue Dragon, I guess. I don't know. Oh, right. He was definitely Frostpunk 2ing it. So right now, Celeste has the Moogle Charm. She also has that Debilitator, which makes it so that most magic will do 1 damage. As to why Flare Star absolutely rocked her socks, I couldn't tell you. How about you, I don't know, play... Can you play against people in Frostpunk 2, or is it like strictly just I play by myself? Oh, excuse me. Cool. Even in the old route, with how much we use Go-Go and stuff, it might be better to, well, if this one ends up not working out, we can definitely look into Vanish Doom Gembox with Go-Go and having Setzer learn Doom.
You guys could do a double Dutch rudder.
We could! We very much could! Are we going to? No. But that is true in the fact that we, in fact, could do that. That is an option in this world that could happen. Thanks for the 100 bits, Sitar. Oh boy. What do you mean by options? There's a lot of options in life all over the place. Oops. Crazy. No! Oh, right. Don't attack with Moogle Charms, kids! The game doesn't like it. Okay. This is why I did a save. Oh! There goes my Doomgaze manip. I thought I had more space over there. I don't know why I forgot she had the Moogle Charm on. We're not carrying around Locke's corpse. He's supposed to be alive this whole time. We weren't supposed to run into that. We actually can't run into that until we get Raiden. I blame you guys. I played so well yesterday. If you want to see what the run looked like, you can find it on YouTube. It was a good run. Aside from the crane split being absolutely poo-poo, it was a good run. Boy, I love this cutscene so much. What area code is 902? 1902. What area code is 902? Nova Scotia. How about that? Well, Fanny from Nova Scotia is asking me if I'm flexible. Tell her you like to flex D's. D's what? That's an incomplete sentence. Oh, but I've never seen her titties. I don't even know if it's a her. I was gonna say, why am I sending a picture of things moving? Is this Harry Potter now? Okay, once we get past the blue dragon, this blue dragon's actually kind of freaking scary. He's really not that tough to dodge, but he's really freaking annoying. Okay. Item range. Celeste gets Raiden. Locke gets Shote. He gets an Optimize with a Force Shield. A Zypher Cape and a Zypher Cape. Alright, this boss fight's gonna go a little bit differently now. Satar, also thanks for the 89 bits. Did anything actually pop out? There you go, that's what we want to see. That's unfortunate. Good thing I put all that evasion on him, eh? Well, there's 10 magic points I don't get, so Vanish Doom's gonna happen a little bit later. This is a route that when I was looking at it last night, I'm like, there's going to be a lot of things that could possibly go wrong, but if they don't, things will go faster. It's Avoision. Why does that sound so New Jersey? Yeah, what Lion said. All right. Next up, we grab Mog, Umaro, Tritok, Torado, and a dragon. And Ragnarok. Forgot about Ragnarok. We thought that maybe we could save trying to do a Warpstone animation and just running through Narsh to get to Ragnarok, and you can skip the Lone Wolf talking. Holy frick, that walk is so long. It is straight up not worth it. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we got Mog. Nice. Google Charm. Sprint shoes. So now that we've got him, we're gonna grab, like I said, we're gonna grab Ragnarok, we're gonna grab Umaro, we're gonna grab a dragon, we're gonna grab Torado. I think that's it. There's a lot of stuff in Narsh. And part of the reason why grabbing Locke early is kind of goated. Unfortunately for us, you don't get to Vanish Doom Umaro, and the one downside to this is you don't have Gogo or Setzer in your party, so we just throw Flame Shields at them. It only takes like 4 or so, but that's still just the best thing that we got going on for us right now. Assuming Locke doesn't die in these next 2 fights, he should learn Vanish Doom, though. Or he should learn Doom, I should say, and then he can Vanish Doom. Ideally, he learns it off of this guy, but he was already dead in the other fight. Thank you! That's my flame shields. The other reason why we like the Vanish Doom thing is because eventually that'll be a whole lot less MP and intensive as well. Not coming home for lunch today? Oh, is today the day you're getting a massage, or is that a different day and you're just not coming home today? Oh, it is the Cairo. Okay. Okay, he learns Doom there, so that's good. Could have been one fight earlier, but there we go. We didn't take any damage, so I don't need to worry about that. This is where we're kind of preying on the evasion to kind of work for us a little bit. Every time we throw a fire shield at him, he's gonna attack back. With Locke knowing Doom, I don't really care about if people die too much as long as I make it to the end of a fight. We have so many Phoenix Downs, we have so many potions and tinctures and whatever else, I don't really care too much. Cool. Sick evasion. This one should kill. Alright, so now we've got Maga Numero. Gonna come up after work. Okay. Let me know what you're thinking about supper. Ooh, homemade pizza sounds nice. Oops. Alright, now we go to Solitary Island, where Sid is definitely not alive. Better not be pineapple. There's definitely gonna be pineapple there. Fight me. On the plus side, there's also no seagull here, so I... I just realized we can also do this menu at this point as well. Running shoes, gem box. Okay, I guess the only downside is if Locke dies on the first turn. That's the downside to this whole... Good thing the... Okay. Oh, she lived? That is definitely faster than Vanish Raiden. To whom it may concern. How much does that use for MP? Used about... So it looks like you can get 2 of those? Although for this specific situation. Alright, then we just do a nice little hop, skip, and a jump over here. See what I mean with the streamlining of the Shenanigans Lion? It's kind of nice, just little hops, hips, and hops. Oh, I guess I showed you the map, never mind. I literally showed you the whole thing. So we're looking for this girl to go down, down, right, up. Please go right. Please go up. Now, down, down, right, right, up is not what we want. I lost a lot of, or not lost, but I spent a lot of time doing this yesterday. Down. There we go. Do I have 4 people in my... I should have 4 people in my party. If not, this might be... Okay, no, we're good. So I'm gonna try a little bit of something. We had to do a lot of doors yesterday between this one and the next one. I'm gonna bleed some NPC value and see if this works. Because we have to get Zone Seek as well. If I can kind of find like a setup to make it so you don't have to do as many doors, that'd be sick. Down. Up. So when I'm doing like my time calculation shenanigans, I'll have to like take into account like how long it took to do this bit. Because this isn't so much like a difference in the routing, but if I like gain or lose like 30 seconds because of this, I'll just have to take that into be like, okay, that's a thing that can be fixed just by knowing how to do this part a little bit better or something. But here we should get Zone Seek. Again, we're gonna say no to the first one, saves us a text box. Yay, he's so happy. Now we're gonna go do Chatternook, we're gonna get Realm, we're gonna get Startlet. Carry on with life. Oh good, he actually does start with some decent ATB this time. Okay, Vanish is 18. Now I really can't see them. So all we're doing with the Vanish glitch, or Vanish Doom, Vanish Raiden glitch, is Vanish makes it so that your magic evasion goes down to 0. So what we're doing with this is making it so that you basically get to bypass death immunities. With the Dollings, it doesn't really, but for a lot of the bosses, you're straight up bypassing death immunities, and that's why it's considered a glitch, and why we don't do it in glitch lists. So I don't need to top anything up here because we're actually looking pretty good. So 18 and what was Doom again? 30 something. Foo foo foo. Ah, I see. 18 and 35. Just make sure I'm not being dumb here. Okay, so it is 53 a cast. Okay. Squeeze me? Oh, never mind. I think I had to wait for it to swap over. Or am I being stupid here? Yeah, I'm being stupid. Okay, that's fine. So I should put that in the notes too. Because I didn't actually know that. Wait for demon form. So that'll be a little bit of a thing where I'll be like, okay, well, just subtract that little bit of time from attacking the wrong thing, because that's not a routing issue, that's just a B2 being dumb issue. I am going to have to pause the timer because I no longer have my Doomgaze manip. Which would normally be a part of the routing, but because we did that Moogle Charm shenanigans with the blue dragon. And like I said, it's all for testing purposes. Just pop on over to here. So Umaro doesn't actually join the party, does he? Interesting. There is actually one piece of gear that we grab here with the red cap. I'm gonna slap that bad boy on lock to try and make him survive a little bit better. Nice. Sick movements. We're also gonna go and grab the Gale hairpin, or the gold hairpin, I mean. The gold hairpin makes it so that your casts are reduced by 50%. No chainsaw. Dude, we're not even using Edgar anymore. Oops. Oh, nope, wrong thing here. Sick menuing again. You get the Sprint Shoes Gold hairpin. You get the Sprint Shoes Memento ring. Physicals are kind of the scariest thing that we deal with. I'm starting to think maybe I should have like a Gale hairpin at all times on someone. Just for like consistency of things. Okay, taking off that one piece of gear though does make it so that his casts go from I can go every 2 fights to only once. So that might be a bit of a game changer. Okay. Mirage Vest? So what, we gonna just, big boy change up? A sketch mold? Like those paladin shields would be nice too at some point if we're really just going at it. Oh, right, those are the Mirage ones. Right. But again, I'm too silly to know. If there's a way in our second sketch glitch to just be like, okay, let's equip Moogle Charm and Goggles and then Paladin Shields at the same time, then we're freaking laughing. And without it being like super duper longer. Locke's feet on that chest look weird. So don't freak me, oh mustache man. Don't laugh at me. Who's laughing at you? Celeste goes. Oh, right. And we go off to Moblas. So I found a little soft lock yesterday where we're gonna have to swap lock at some point with Realm, because for some reason, if he's in the position that he's in this entire time, when you do Vanish, well, it was Vanish Raiden yesterday, but when you do that, the music keeps playing, but the screen just goes black and never comes back. And just swapping lock out of that spot, fixed it. It was very weird. Now that was on emulator, but I'm going to assume that it works the same way on console because I don't want to find out right now. So Dainsky, we have this, Gao, Thamasa, Doomgaze, Fanatics Tower, Doma Castle, Coliseum. 30 minutes? These kids are 16, by the way. Fun little fact.
Baba, he's coming.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes, I guess. Oh, excuse me. She can take this right on the chin. She, in fact, did not take this right on the chin. Frick. I don't know where these spells are, dude. I'm used to stuff being in different places just from how we generally play it. No, Locke doesn't need the shades, but he sure looks good with them. I don't know if we get into Kefka's tower in half an hour. Out of the way, kid. Guess I have to do this. I'll do it when I did it yesterday too, just to be safe about it. So this is where we have to swap Lock and Realm. Uh-oh. And then Terra's going to replace Locke, regardless of his position. Oh, this is different. You get a different effect between Vanish Doom and Vanish Raiden. Fun fact. I'm noticing that you're getting the Disintegrate with Vanish Doom, whereas with Vanish Raiden you just get the Whoop Whoop. So that's good job, Terra. Okay, so he does actually have enough for 2 casts. And she comes screaming in. Okay, so what are we doing after this now? We actually have to remake our party. Okay. Okay, we have like 20 minutes to make it into Kefka's Tower. 23 minutes, really. In that time, we need to get Gao. We're gonna watch some Thamasa stuff. Doomgaze, we're just gonna... What I'm gonna do for Doomgaze is once we get to that split, I'm just gonna let it roll for the 2 minutes. And then I'm just gonna pause the timer because we lose our manipulation. It's a pretty consistent 2-minute split. And then we'll continue on from there. And then we have Fanatic's Tower, Doma Castle, and the Colosseum. And then we go and grab Sabin and Tizen. So there's a lot to still do. Just to see if I wasted all my time or not yesterday, Lamau. Okay, yeah, we'll talk to Gumro. Why not? Celeste. Mog. So we're gonna take off her force armor. Or sorry, her force shield. We are here, so we just need a quick little hop, skip, and a jump. If we don't get Gao on the first try, I'll just do another pause again, just so that we... Hang on. Okay, that's something we'll have to... Just because the PB had a first try Gao, so we're just not gonna have that go up against us. Oh, frick me. Forgot I put that on. He actually has no reason to have that on. Alright. Didn't even get to try. So Gao doesn't show up on pincers, back attacks, or side attacks. All rage run when? Never. Sounds like a big ol' waste of time. This isn't? No, this is actually fun. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, good. It'd be a waste of time because it wouldn't be fun. There we go. Celeste, why are you in the front row? Why is she in the front row? Thank you, Jumpy. We're mostly just... This is like a partial run right now. It just... All the rages is gonna be, let's walk around back and forth. Hey, we found this encounter. Cool. Hopefully we can find it on the Veldt. And then be like, all right, Gal, I need you to show up. Oh, okay, he didn't show up. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what encounter do we need? Oh, we need these ones. Okay, let's walk back and forth and see if we can get it. I don't see why that's fun. Guy that spent years trying to make belts out of old clocks. No. Why do you ask? This seems ominous. Turned out to be a waste of time. There you go. Well, we're looking at a possible sketch mold where we get Paladin shields and Illuminas. So we would get it pretty much right at the beginning of World of Ruin. Okay, we don't need an X-Eater. We're looking for Striker. There it is. Oh, you have to do this part then too? Okay. Banished Raiden may be more of a play than I gave it credit for. No, Vanish Raiden, he instantly dies and you don't have to do the second part. Vanish Doom changes that. Vanish Raiden hasn't given us any boss death animations. Vanish Doom does. It's just more like a thing that I'm noticing that I never actually like really thought about. So like each boss fight, we're saving time on some animation, but we're losing it. He could have Fenrir on technically. Well, I mean, we just got it. Bring it. Yeah, that's... So now it's a matter of animation time versus boss death animation time. Just wanted the behemoth thing to drop. Why do you want it? You're not even gonna use it! Okay, so I'm gonna let the timer go for... Let's see. We'll say till 3:30. And then I'm just gonna pause it. Oh no, wait, never mind. We have to do another party makeup here. Cyan Realm. Ooh. Lock and Go-Go. Why was I gonna go Mog? You get Gem Box and Sprint Shoes. Swap that for that. Cyan gets an Optimum. Okay, so actually like more like 4 minutes. 4:20 technically. Is when I'll do it. We lost our save reset because of the attacking with the Moogle Charm thing, so we're just gonna find him the old-fashioned way. Actually, what a smart goober would do is, there should, in fact, be absolutely no relation between Strago and Shadow. Shadow is Realm's dad. And then after he left, Shadow's mom brought Realm to Thamasa and was like, I need someone to take care of my baby before she departed. Whether that means she died or she dipped, it doesn't really say. So yeah, there's no blood relation between the two. Strago's just a really kind-hearted guy that took in this child that's not actually orphaned. Okay, just about time to stop. So like, with the manip shenanigans, Doomgaze would be dead at like... So I'll stop at the 420 for the memes, but it should be about that time. Ooh, I was close. I missed it by a 10th of a second. Yeah, it's... Like I said, it says departed. Doesn't say she died. It just says she's no longer there. You never actually... Which... This sounds mean. I kind of hope that she died, so that you're not just like, I just abandoned my child after my husband abandoned... Or... The baby daddy abandoned or whatever. Because that'd be sad. Alright, here we go. That wasn't actually too bad. I'll let it go one more. So you can't vanish Doomgaze, or else you don't get Bahamut. Which would be bad. So that's why we got to do the, okay, we're like not really close to where we would be, so this will be a little bit of a time loss, but not a huge thing. Realistically, we'd be like just a little bit south of this. Then we would have to do this anyway. So we're kind of hard relying on Lock to be useful here because Go-Go isn't going to be able to vanish Doom. Actually, I don't remember how Gembox actually affects this. Because there's no fight ability, I don't think you'd be able to. Celeste currently still has Raiden. Does this matter? Yes, it will. There should have been a thing to remove Raiden, but I don't have it. Okay, this is the second door. I believe we need to go up to the third one. Look at this old man fly. Oh, frick. I had to say something. Oh yeah, I do have it written down. Remove rain right there. Is that a counter? Is that what happened? That was weird. Yeah, no complaints for that. That's all we came here for. You'd be like, what about the gem box? Dude, I already have like 30 of them. What more do I need? Making great progress? I don't think I am. I have to get through a handful more things to even see if this is like a route worth possible. Okay, so I'm gonna pause this here. Just because in my stupidity I forgot a menu. Oh yeah, don't forget the air anchor. Okay, so that should have happened in the menu way ago. I think this is what the actual makeup was. Cyan, Realm, Lock, Go-Go. I never put down who's supposed to... Okay, Realm equips Raiden. Realm unequips Raiden. There we go. Okay, so I should fix that. So we're only here to get Alexander. That's all we care about. I do have to remember to actually put Raiden on Realm. I was gonna wait till we're... I was kind of hoping that this like gives a revive or a refresh or whatever. I actually don't know if it does or not. Why do I have a feeling like this is going to end up to be about the same amount of time? So for this to all be... You still dead? Nope. Oh, I should do this though. Nice. It's up here. These counters happening in between are freaking me up. Okay, so this is what we have left. And why I'm like a little bit worried is we have to go... Oh, frick. I think today was just a big ol'... I mean, it was an attempt at the very least, but I think it's going to be a big ol' waste of time. Luckily, this puzzle's always the same. I guess remember that we have about 30 seconds in the bank for my frickery with Words, words, words. With Chatternook. Like, obviously there's gonna be time save with like faster menus and whatever else, but my menus in the other one are also not very spicy. Okay. So we have this, we have the Coliseum, and grabbing Sabin. And like 5 minutes to do it for it to even be possibly worth. I called my friend's husband Matt, but his name is Zach. What should I do? Probably just start calling him Zach. Or else you call him Matt, you T-pose on him, and you carry on with life. Zat, as in that is what... Zat is not what I want to be called. It's because he's really quick to grab early on, and he's really close to learning Doom, so we've been doing a lot of... Sorry. Okay, if this doesn't hit twice, then we have to remember that as well. Okay. And he's also really close to learning Doom, and he already learns Vanish, so because we get gem boxes and running shoes, I can basically have a gem box, running shoe, Vanish Doomer pretty early. Is essentially it. Okay, Coliseum, Tizen, Kefka's Tower. So overall, I don't think this route's gonna be worth it. Well, he learns a lot of stuff because he's used in the, or he's required when we go to Themassa, he's used in the first sketch glitch. He learns a lot of stuff, and then he ends up going to IAF where he learns a lot of other stuff. He's just kind of shoehorned in. It could have been literally anybody else. If it was Edgar that could be learning all this stuff, then how's it different from yesterday? All of the world, well, it's a little bit slower. I forgot that this part was actually this long. It's actually slower. So I'm gonna put this one in the dumpster and we'll call it a day. Sad. Could have played FF14 yesterday. Oh! Could have played UL yesterday? Could have. Wouldn't have, but I could have. Alright, frick him up! That's a way to frick him up. Nope, it's less. We're actually gonna enter late. I think this route is technically slower. Sad. I'll have all the information to actually find out for sure though. No, the run didn't go poopy. The run is whatever. It's the route itself that I tried rerouting all of yesterday. I said I'll still go over the bits and pieces to see, but so fast. It doesn't matter if it's fast or not. That's not the point. It's not about if it went well or not. It's about the potential time save. That's all it's about. I've paused it for a second, third try gal. So like that doesn't matter. The Doom Gaze was the exact same amount of time as when we were manipulating them because I paused the timer for that. That doesn't matter.
Broodx rated my stream with 65 viewers.
Hey, Brood. How's it going, my guy? Welcome, welcome on in. We're trying to route, but it looks like it's slower. So, alas, here we are. I said, even with the 30 seconds that we have in the bank from that one spot, this looks like it's still a slower route, and it's higher risk. So how did the Mega Mans go? Did we hit the thing yet or nah? Oh, you came in for a fun little bit of this run, though. Oh, Boomerang and Go-Go get sprint shoes. Oh, you have sprint shoes already. You get sprint shoes. So hard, so is routing. What's up? If it makes you feel better, I spent my entire day yesterday to find a faster route, and here we are. It always makes me salty when I do a thing. It looked like it would be faster. What is the goal? To enter Kefka's tower faster. That's what the goal was. Oops. You, Setzer, Celeste, Edgar, Mog, Gogo, and Locke. Yes. Says Ace 2. They're a different set of splits. But even with the 30 seconds we have in the bank, this was a minute slower, roughly. Like I said, I'm going to go over the numbers still, but it looks like it's slower. But we can still finish it out. Check this out. We do fight some things. Gotta fight dragons. Statues? No, no statues. I should have done party 2 first, technically, but but no timer. Right, there is no timer. The reason we're getting no encounters is because everyone in the party has a Moogle charm via a glitch that we did earlier. So we literally just run, we're gonna kill the 2 things, and then we're gonna warp our way up to the top. So what happens is there's a thing called coordinate storage. The top of Kefka's Tower shares specific location with a spot into Zen, a spot in Moblez, and a spot in South Figaro. There's also a spot inside the bottom of Kefka's Tower that also makes your way go up to the top. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I think we're losing a lot of time on these disintegrates, too. You can make the disintegrate go faster if you use Raiden. It just does an animation that's nice and quick and you don't really see. Just in case. Alright. Let's do this properly, shall we? Where are they? Oh, they're there. So, you're gonna see when I swap people, like lock is on the front of the screen, it should be go next. But we actually interrupt it. And so when we actually load up or when we swap to the next person, it's be like, oh wait, these are the coordinates you're supposed to be on. They are currently being stored from the spots that we did way before into Zen. So, they should end up on the top here. And this is just using the save anywhere glitch. We're gonna store you on top of that. Now we brought this party up. Maw goes to the leader. Setzer's gonna get a force shield. Celeste is gonna get enhancer. Bard's hat, force armor, which already has. She's gonna get a Zypher cape and the True Knight. Ed is gonna get Zypher cape over this. You know what? You can get 2 of them actually. Setzer's gonna get Zypher cape, running shoes. Slot 3. Okay, so what we need to get done here is we don't need to have all 3 switches pushed. We just need to have 3 people on a switch. We currently have people with the coordinates on top of this switch, so we can just bingo bango right on top. So now you're probably looking and being like, how are we going to kill this boss? And the answer is we're not. What we're going to do is a thing called menu merge, because Setzer right now has goggles on. When he goes to punch them with the goggles, nothing actually happens, but a bunch of garbage data gets dumped. And so if I scroll my magic menu at the same time that he does that, my magic and my item menu are going to become merged. And then so my items become magic spells. And in slot 3, we have X Potion, which will be Baba Breath. So, as long as you leave this fight and it doesn't say annihilated, it's considered a win. So what you can do is you can Baba Breath one of your own characters off screen, kill the rest of them, and because not everybody in the party is dead, it's considered a win, even though you're not in the fight anymore, because it doesn't say annihilated. It's pretty fricky. Need to find 2 or more. I've done retort glitch. I've done the, like, we just skipped over a boss tile by changing my party members over. We've done numerous sketch glitches. We've done Vanish Doom. Skip lock scenario shenanigans. Retort glitch twice. Working my way through it right now. I mean, the sketch glitch kind of carries everything for, like, just being absolutely busted, really. It kind of hard carries the whole thing. Setzer, Lock, Edgar, Celeste. Setzer, Ed. Oops. Lock, Edgar, Celeste. Okay, you don't actually get to be a part of this. Should see Baba Breath. Frick. It didn't multi-target. There. We win the game. Well. At the end of the day, like I said, I'll go through it a little bit more anyways, but at the end of the day, I think this road is at least a minute slower. The last couple splits don't really have anything to do with the, I really thought it was going to be faster, but I guess, hang on, how many bosses do we actually do? Let's take a little peek-see here, because it's about 10 seconds for a boss to disintegrate. Now, that doesn't mean, like, I don't know, like, the difference between, like, I'll look into it, like, Vanish Doom versus Vanish Raiden animation time, and then the death animation of Raiden versus the death animation of Doom. I'm gonna look into that, but let's see how many bosses it actually is. So that's a Vanish Raiden. Then we'd start Vanish Dooming by about Tritalk. So Tritalk, not Umaro, Doom Dragon, Chatternook. Oh, I'm not going fast enough. Storm Dragon, Foon Baba. That's 7. Because that's 3 of them that we do for Fumbaba, right? I guess I should say 2 for Fumbaba, but we also got Baba Breath, so... Whereas we skip a Baba Breath with the Raiden, so we'll say 6, but 6 with 1 kind of in the tank. And then Senior Behemoth will count as... Well, we'll count it, so 6.5 plus another, like, 1.5 for Senior Behemoth, because we actually have to do the... And on the right is the new route. So this is the point where they diverge. From the divergence, instead of going to Ancient Castle, we went to Phoenix Cave. And then from Phoenix Cave, we go to Ancient Castle here. But from Ancient Castle here, we go and we fight Dirt Dragon after doing grabbing Palador. And then over here, after you've finished off this, then you go to Ancient Castle, and then you go to Narsh. Whereas here, after we finish off with the Dirt Dragon, we go and we do Jador stuff. So this is all Jador stuff over here. And then after that, then we go to do Mount Zozo. Mount Zozo is not for a little bit over here, because we go and we do Narsh. And then you grab this, and then you go to Solitary Island. Like from... So maybe this is a better way to do it. From the point where they diverge, Ancient Castle is not that much different. But where we go and grab Dirt Dragon, instead of it being really close to the top, it happens like way down here. And then next we would go and do Mount Zozo, which should be right after because it's literally right there. Then there we go and do Fumbaba, so that's kind of the same. But then here we go to Fanatic's Tower. Fanatic's Tower we don't do until way down here. But we have to do Phoenix Cave, which is all the way up here. All the way up here. Phoenix Cave, yes. First thing we do. Hey, you know what? This route change shows that even though Locke thinks he can carry a run, he in fact is still a massive disappointment. This is actually a big win for us. When we look at it that way, this is actually still a big win. At the end of the day, Locke will still just cost us time and time and time. Even when he tries to become the most useful character in a route, he will still just lose us time and time and time. That being said, I think I still want to look into doing this shenanigans. There's a little bit of stuff that I kind of want to play with in the other route, but long story short, I don't think that this route is worth it. It was a fun attempt, but alas, here we are. Starting at the convergence at the same time. And even kind of doing things a little bit in its favor, still coming in like a minute slower. And I wanted it to be at least a minute faster for it to be worth considering. So, there you go. Thank you guys so much for the love today. We'll do another full run of these at some point. I don't know. Tomorrow we're gonna do regular glitchless. Yep, pretty much. Welcome to routing. That is routing 101. You try a bunch of stuff and you're like, all right, it's functional, it's good, it should be able to go through it. And I needed to see it be a lot faster than it was. Now we could just take out a bunch of Vanish Dooms and make them Vanish Raidens, but because we don't get the gold hairpin for quite some time, like, Doom's just not worth learning. Is really what it comes down to. Where we get X Zone, let me take a peek on both of them just so I kind of know. Where's Fumbaba here? This is the old one. Ah, Fumbaba's still pretty freaking late. FF6 Fenrir. Let me just make sure I remember what the learn rate is. Oh, it's ×5. So that means you'd have to learn it off of White Dragon and Red Dragon. And then you would be able to use it for Ice Dragon, Tritalk, the Three Stooges, Rexall, technically, I guess. Because you could go Vanish, Raiden, or Vanish, X-Zone, but you may as well just go Raiden and just call it a day there. Senior Behemoth. And that'd be it. Maybe one of the dragons of the thing if you want to get to it. And X-Zone costs how much? See, these are all like the things that I just kind of look at. You're like, okay, how much does it cost? Oh, where the frick is it? All right, no, we're not doing Vanish X-Zone. It costs 53. Whereas in the other thing, you can put a hairpin on someone and just have Raiden cast 40. I mean, you could do it for this too, but then, I don't know. It's an idea. Extra menus to learn stuff is always poopy. I'm gonna rename this, Bust. There we go. Yeah, let's figure out a raid. I'll look at this and maybe we'll do another one of these again next week. But it's gonna take some, now that we kind of have like a basis on like what to kind of go off of here, there, and everywhere. It's Tina thinks that she's doing weird things. Haha. We'll go raid Tina. Oops, I can't do it in that one. But yeah, there's some like animation and death timings that we're gonna have to do. That's gonna be it is what it is type of situations. Anyways, Rocky is getting really bouncy here. Oh, excuse me. Go give Tina some love. She's doing a no sketch run, which is also pretty janky. Till then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for either any percent glitchless of this or maybe CT. I don't know. We'll see what I feel like in the morning.